hear me? Yeah, okay. Microphone's going? Hold on, why can't I hear myself? Is it? You guys can't hear me though, right? Can everyone hear me? I need to know. Hi, can you hear me? Hi, a bit quiet. So you can't hear me. You can't hear what's going on right now. Can you hear me? Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Can hear, but it's hardly. Yeah, what's going on? Hold on. The microphone must have got unplugged somewhere, I think, maybe? That's that. That's on. Kind of low. It's fine for me. You're fine for me. Increase volume. I mean, here's the thing is I think it's kind of broken right now. Testing. I'll plug that in. Yeah, guys, could you just shut up for like 2 seconds? Like everyone who's just typing random crap and just help me figure out the technical aspect. That's all I'm asking right now. Like, give me a minute. All right, I'm timing people out that are just spamming because I need to get this fixed, and you guys are just like spamming. Jeez Louise. I hear you only because I increased the volume. Yeah, let me try. Let me see. Maybe I hit something. Hold on. I think I can figure it out. Okay, how's that? That's better, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I figured out what's wrong. I must have hit a dial. Here, I'll just show you. Oh, no, okay. Well, I have a mixer and has dials, and I think I hit one of the dials down for my microphone. I was like, I couldn't figure out what was going on. I was like, oh gosh. So I just reset it, and now I can hear myself, and now I think I'm better. Man, though, the one time you need chat, this is the one thing I really hate about the XP thing, is it's like I'm trying to like figure out what's going on, if you guys can hear me or not. And there's people who are so concerned about being number one, they're just spamming random crap into the chat and be like, so they can get on the leaderboard. And it's just like, brother, just calm down for a minute. Could you at least participate in the stream? Like, I need your help. This is like the one time in a month I'll ask for help, and I got like 2 people helping me. Like Parabol was there and like helping me, and Geo were there to like answer the questions, and then but their messages are just being blitzed through by like 5 people just spamming in chat so they can get it. Could you shut up for a minute? I need to talk to the useful ones. Your audio is a little bit quiet. You're a little bit quiet. How about that? Yeah. I should be okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me see this. Yeah, sorry for that. No, this is the right one. Yeah. No, this is the right one. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the little jump in volume. I didn't know I was going to do that. Otherwise, I would have warned you. Your audio is good. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, now that that's all been taken care of, Hello, welcome, good morning. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you. Ooh. Was that messed up for the recordings last night? They sounded okay. I wonder when that happened. When the knob got turned down. I mean, I don't know if anyone watched either of the two videos this morning. I listened to them back and they sounded fine. But I also listen with headphones, obviously. I don't listen like audio. I'm imagining they were fine because no one posted like what's with the volume. What's up, Big Corker? What's up, British? How are you? OG's #1 now. Who cares? Who cares, man? Whatever. Imagine when OpenFront gets a clan rating system. Can you imagine that? Oh my gosh, it'll be good times. All right, but anyways, docket for today is live and up and the same as yesterday. So we're gonna play Territorial for 2 hours. We're gonna play OpenFront for an hour, and then we're gonna do Contraband Police for an hour. With that also being said, as I've previously alluded to, you may have noticed, we're going to try and start doing 2 videos a day. 1 OpenFront, 1 Territorial. I don't know if I'm going to do that on Sunday, because I do think I need a little bit of a lighter day on Sunday. But I think for the rest of the days of the week, we'll just continue on with trying to put out 2 videos a day. Not sure if that's going to continue on for forever. I'm just kind of experimenting with it, seeing what my own bandwidth is. By the way, I have a pill to take. But I was just about to say, it's just like with the, turns out, being on antidepressants a little bit and I have energy again. It's just like, I think I could do it. I think I can do it. And it's not like, oh, I'm crying like depression. It's just like, dude, I'm just so tired all the time. So tired all the time, and it's just like, oh my god, just getting back on it is just like, oh my goodness, it's crazy to have energy again. I'm living my best life. We first filled Territorial, now we'll fill OpenFront. I mean, yeah, I would like us to get better. I mean, we're not a good clan in OpenFront. Let's be really straightforward with each other. None of us are very good. Like we're losing fights we shouldn't, but that's fine. We're new. We're starting off. We're not supposed to just I don't think anyone would really enjoy a game you just immediately jump into and are like the best at, right? Be like, oh, this is a game for babies. So I think, us playing together is a lot of fun. I know some people wanted to do free-for-alls, but I think we probably can learn better together of how to play as a clan in OpenFront, and then at some point we'll kind of start transitioning into FFAs. You should recruit another YouTuber to the clan? No. That's just like, that's almost insulting to the other YouTuber. To be like, hey man, I know you have your own thing going, but why don't you become like a subsection of what I'm doing? It's a little insulting to them. Like, let them do their own thing. They're fine. They're fine. A lot of those guys, I think every single one of those guys has their own Discord and everything, and that's the way it should be. Like, build your own success. You don't want to be like subsection of me type thing. That's super lame. That would be so lame for me to ask of them. Ugh, disgusting. So narcissistic. All right, let's go ahead and start off with the day though. We can get a game in and then a contest, and then we can go to lobby 2. So let's try and get not a 2-team with the skeleton crew going, Let's do Caucasia. That's a good one. Do you like Territorial Domination better? I like Territorial. It's always just a good, easy go-to. Really easy to just hop into a game. All right, let's rumble. Hey, Corgi. Mira! Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope things are well with you. Corgi, the top clan is OG. Yeah, I know. It's old news, bro. Someone already mentioned that. It's fine. Who cares? Let them have it. It's kind of a boring system if we're just number one. We've been kind of like number one for like a year straight. Outside of like a few weeks, we've been number one for like a year. Someone else can have it. Right? I mean, we're not going to give it to them. We'll keep playing, but I'm not sad about them getting number one. Good luck, everyone. All right, so for my position, I got to really challenge this guy up north, especially as this guy went a little bit too close. I'm not sure if he random spawned. I don't think he was there when I picked this spot. Wasn't super paying attention. I thought I was in the clear, but I might have moved to him on accident. But anyways, let's just challenge this guy. Let's go ahead and just push as aggressively as we possibly can here in our infinite growth phase and see if we can limit his growth to anything that is manageable. Yeah, I think we can be pretty happy with that. Let's just get this last spot that we can prevent him from grabbing. And then obviously, like, he's got all the black bots up north that we can't do anything about. But we can put pressure on him if he starts to go into those bots. And those bots will be attacking him because they don't have anything else to attack. So it kind of works out for us. I can get over here a little bit too. Sneak over here. And then honestly, I'm just going to launch an attack on him right now. Yeah, I'm already on him. And Crocodile will probably be able to join me here in a little bit. TSO actually has a little bit of a border. Hey, boys, can you join me here? TSO, before you get cut off by that bot, can you jump in? Hopefully. Ah, dang it. Nice try. It's okay. Oh, Crocodile, don't ever full donate, bud. No. Like, it's important to get this guy done, but, like, you waste troops that we want to donate forward by doing that. So you're going to a lot less troops than you would have had if you had just taken a little bit extra time. Cheeto Star, good to see you. Three minutes to contest? That's not true at all. It's only 3 minutes to contest, okay? It's fine. We'll just get a big donate, and as soon as we kind of start moving the board a lot, we'll be able to continue onwards. Can we get donations to, if anyone's free, to the crown right now? And then can you please, like, fight this guy? Give our crown a little bit of cover. If anyone can knock down, yeah, this one guy back here, so our crown can focus on going forwards. There we go. My game says 502 bad connection. Do I look like IT to you, brother? Like, what do you want me to do about it? I'm sorry that's happening to you, but like I don't know what to do. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I feel like that's literally going to work for you. I feel like you came here to complain, but like you could solve it by turning it off and on again. We'll see you in a minute when you've turned it off and on again, and it works. Have no fear, brother. This is all but a temporary issue. All right, go, Mr. Crown. You have gotten very big. Fortunately, he's locked behind his own teammates. So, like, this is a really good example of when not to push forward. So, like, if you're Frosty or Morph, you do not want to unlock this guy. Make him stay behind everybody else. That way we can win the fight down here before we unlock the biggest player on the board. One minute till contest. Yeah, if we can try piecing out, if anyone in the top 10 can call for peace, I think we can get it with 70%. Can we call for peace? Peace. There we go. All right, contest. Perfect timing. See, you guys were worried. What are you talking about? No, we're good. We're in the contest. We're like ready for it, dude. Don't ask for people's names in chat, you weirdo. Like, I don't think you meant to be weird by asking that, but let's not do that. It's probably a little bit harsh for me to call you a weirdo because I don't think you meant to do that as a weird way, but like understand that like asking if anyone's a child in chat is not welcome behavior. Holy cow. All right, we have North America. We can do this. Yeah, it's a contest. And don't reveal if you're a child in chat. Holy cow. God. I feel like I'm like the mother duck protecting the stupidest like chicklings from like a crocodile right now. Like I it's just like, you should know to not swim to the crocodile, but you're swimming to the crocodile and I gotta go grab you. Like, no, don't go die. Come back. We'll fix this. Rare moment when Corgi doesn't completely roast his audience and he is understanding. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm always going to roast you guys because you roast me back. But at the same time, like, come on. All I'm asking is that you don't reveal your identity online to a bunch of strangers. I'm just asking you not to dox yourself. And you just refuse to not dox yourselves. Someone hasn't seen, you know, To Catch a Predator and it shows. All right, anyways, let's just continue onwards. Chicklings, they're chicks, bro. I mean, chicklings, chicks, whatever, man. Listen here, Hollywood, okay? I don't need your highfalutin language to tell me what a chicklin is. All right. Let me just push through you. And then I had to get over here to say thank you to Onar for subscribing. All right, let me start working on this guy. I can. Have you watched Andor? Oh, yeah. It's so good. Andor's like the only Star Wars property I've enjoyed since the original trilogy. I know a lot of people are going to be like, what about Clan Wars? Listen, you watch Clan Wars when you were a child. You have an overemphasized judgment of how good of a show it was. It was okay at best. And that it wasn't always at its best. Like, oh my gosh, you can make a Star Wars movie. It's literally the only Star Wars movie or series that doesn't mention Skywalker. And to really kind of be like, wow, they have beat a plot line to death. It's just like, they put out like 10 movies and mention Skywalker in all of them. Like, you're talking about a whole universe. And we're talking about 2 generations of a family. Holy cow. Careful, Corey, you may start a riot. No, I'm justified. I'll die on this hill. I'll die valiantly for what I believe in. Because I know I have a just cause. Yeah. Clone Wars is the best thing to come out of the Star Wars universe. See, that's just you being a child, and you watched it when you were a child, and you're blinded by the nostalgia. I'm not going to blame you for that. I used to think Transformers, the 1986 movie, was the best movie ever made, and then I watched it as an adult, and I was like, I mean, it was fine. But it's not, like, a good movie. Especially when you hear that, like, the movie was, like, 4 plots crammed together. So a lot of things, like, don't make sense. But as a child, you don't realize that. You go, yeah, killer robots! This is awesome! That's what you're going to be like when you're an adult and you're going to go back to watch Clone Wars. I'll save you the problem. I'll save you something, okay? Let me do something for you. And I know you won't believe me, but you're going to wish you did. All right? If you have a favorite thing from your childhood, favorite movie, favorite series, don't go back and watch it as an adult. It literally corrupts the magic. It'll be gone forever. And a little part of you will be sad that you like lost that like happy, joyous memory. Because like it's not, you're viewing it from the lens of an adult and it wasn't as good. Being straightforward with you, you will do it. You will not believe me. And then you will go and do it. And then you'll think back to this moment and be like, dang, I'm never going to admit it, but Corgi was kind of right. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Don't watch Spy Kids? I already saw Spy Kids, bro. You got to remember, my little brother is 7 years younger than me, so I was exposed to like a lot of garbage. Like, you have no idea how much Blue's Clues I watched back in my day. And I don't know if you know this. Blue's Clues was a revolutionary program designed for kids that would repeat the same show 5 days a week. And it was revolutionary that way because that's like, it really adhered to how kids learn, is like learning the same message. My little brother didn't know it was the same show 5 days a week. I knew it was the same show 5 days a week. And he thought I was a magician because I knew what was going to happen. All right, let's go to lobby 2. Let's do a quick free for all. What, rewatched Clone Wars last year? It was fabulous. No, you just grew up in a dumb era where there hasn't been as much good media. You don't understand. You grew up in the Marvel Cinematic Universe and you go, that's great cinema. And you haven't ever seen Pulp Fiction and it shows. You don't know true cinema until you've watched Shark Boy and Water Girl. True, dude. Why are more people not talking about this? Buddy, you are wrong. No, man. I'm so not. Clone Wars is mid. You just really like Star Wars, so your opinion's better. Is mid. It's a mid children's show. I'll hear no more discussion on that. Have you seen the new movie Sinners? No, but I saw an advertisement for it and it looks good. I don't want to go to the movies, but I do want to see it. Clone Wars is better than the original trilogy. You're just dumb. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's wrong. That's straight wrong. Clone Wars is amazing. Yeah, again, I can't win this argument with you, but I will. I can't win this argument with you now. But when you are 30, you'll have a little moment in your head where you'll call back to this moment and you'll be like, he was right. I'll wait. I'll be around. I'll be like, 60 or something by that point. Come back to me when I'm like old and be like, oh, like still gaming and stuff. Be like, Corgi, you remember that argument from 30 years ago? And I go, yeah. And then it'd be like, you were right. I'm like, thank you. That's all I was asking. Let's do the world with full sitting on. That seems like a good map. For the Republic? Do you mean the Trade Republic? Yeah, the Trade Republic was pretty cool, right? All those bots. Like the drone bots go like that. Yeah, I like the Trade Republic too. I know Chair loves Star Wars. No, Chair does not love Star Wars. There's not enough chairs in it, brother. How many times do you see Darth Vader sit down? Disgusting. Ah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I looked at this start and I looked down to see, he's like, oh, I hope there's not just one person in Australia because that person would absolutely overpower me. There's one person in Australia. And you know what is even more disheartening? Is I feel like I know who that is and I feel like it's going to be Trix. Yep. Dang it, man. No, not like this. It's like maybe I could beat him if he was not a good player, but just going down there and seeing his tricks and knowing he is a good player is just like, well, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I picked a bad spot. That was the Trade Federation. Ah, that's fair. You know what? Give me an adult in the room. Give me an adult in the room to verify that the Clone Wars isn't good. I need an adult. Is there any adults here yet? Or are they still like working their jobs? But as soon as we get an adult in here and we tell them that you guys think Clone Wars is better than the original trilogy, they're going to have a mind melt. They're going to blow up, dude. They're going to be like, these damn kids. It's the iPad generation. They don't know better. And I'm going to be like, I'm with you. 24 years of age. Shut up, you're a baby. I'm looking for an actual adult. You haven't even figured out how taxes work yet? I'm looking for an adult. You don't know what a mortgage is? You don't know what lending rates are? Come back to me in 10 years? I'm looking for a 800 and above credit score. Give me a 750 and above. We'll qualify that a little bit. Give me a 750 above credit score. And then we'll talk to that guy and he'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? Clone Wars is better than the original trilogy. I won't stand for this. I pay taxes, screw you. Look, I'm not doubting that you pay taxes, but I'm just I'm talking to the audience that doesn't have their mom help them do the taxes. Which is no judgment. I mean, come on. Like 24, you're just like getting out of college. This is your first time. You don't want to screw it up. You either go hire someone at H&R Block or you get mom to help you. I got mom to help me. I'm like, Mom, I'm doing this right? She's like, I think so, but I've been audited twice. And I was like, okay. Don't worry, I haven't been audited, so it's okay. Cheeto Star's massive? Dude, he is gigantic. What happened, North America, that we let this happen? Go away, Trix. Go away. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this, okay? Go down south. Go fight Luhansk. Go fight Luhansk. Get out of here. Get out of here, Trix. Go fight Luhansk. Get out of here, Luhansk. You think I didn't see this? Garbage. I didn't even need to check to know it's you. Ah, frick. I'm dead. That's fair. Fair play. Fair play. My father's an actuary. He made me figure that crap out at 18 for fun. Yeah, that's hilarious. My dad was an accountant, and he didn't teach me anything. Like, the only thing my dad taught me was Excel. He's like, you'll need to know this. He sat me down one day. He's like, taught me, like, full on taught me Excel. And it was like the most useful thing I think anyone's ever taught me. Because it's like, I don't know what the workforce is now, but as a millennial entering the workforce, you were the wizard of the office if you understood how to use PowerPoint, Excel, and Word. Like, if you knew how to use the Microsoft Office, you were like the genius wonder kid guy. Like, no one could do it like you could. But now I'm sure there's millennials who know that. So it's like, oh, you know how to use Word? Congratulations, you big dummy. That's like the bare average. But as I was in the workforce, I was the genius for knowing how to fix those things. And I was also like the messiah anytime the printer would break. Because I could follow the little the diagram to be able to see like what broke. They'd be like, oh my god, you're the best. I learned that at 8. Yeah, I mean, it's just a generational thing. Like, I grew up in my generation is like I started learning how to type. I took typing classes as part of my curriculum in like 3rd grade and on. Whereas, like, you know, my parents' generation and Generation X didn't have that. So like they're still there with like pointer fingers, like pop, 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 like typing on a keyboard. Now you got to know how to full on code to be impressive. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the generational thing below me. It's like if someone knows how to code, they're a wizard. Like the people above me, I knew how to use Excel, I'm a wizard. The people below me, if they know how to code, they're a wizard. Like it's that same level of like knowledge. Like I'm sure like a lot of you kids know how to code, like at least the basics of it. Like you took a class on it, you know even the basics of it. I don't even know where to start. I wouldn't even know how to open stuff. Like whenever someone's like, all right, we're gonna open You know, I'm looking up a tutorial online of how to fix a problem on the computer, and they go, all right, we're going to run this as an administrator. I go, oh, frick. This is going to be above my pay grade. Dude, how did Cheeto Star die? I'm just looking over here now. He was so massive. How did Crocodile win this? How did the Crocodile win? He full sent? Oh my gosh. Python's a good place to start. See, no. I'm the old man who's just like, no, I don't need to learn that. I don't need to know how to code. It's never going to come in handy for me. That's you telling me to learn how to code is basically like me telling you is just like, why don't you learn calculus? Like, why don't you just take a refresher on calculus? Like, no, like, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Like, but it could be fun. Could be fun. You telling me to code is me telling you to do math. It's not fun. Oh, there's a stream sniper. He didn't stream snipe very well. And creator, no! Dude, Arc Trooper, you were supposed to spawn over here? I think you forgot where the Iberian Peninsula was, bud. That's so sad for you. Do you get the crown off this? No, you're not even close to the crown. Wow. Crocodile, is he fighting Louis? Oh, buddy. You should not be going into Africa before you finish up this guy. You gotta finish up either Luhansk or this guy. And I get why you want Luhansk over here. He's a little bit of a buffer state from tricks. I know no politics, but I saw a really funny meme earlier where it said that one scene from Toy Story that's like, I don't want to play with you anymore, but it's Trump with Musk. Oh, yeah, that was wild times. I don't want to play with you anymore. Such a good meme. The Trump Musk split is so funny. I mean, it's not because, you know, like, they're just destroying the government, but that's fine. Whatever. I mean, don't get it twisted. I think everyone's universally happy that Musk is no longer in the government. But yeah. Us telling you to code is like you telling us you don't know how good Clone Wars is. I've seen Clone Wars, buddy. And I'm just telling you. Talk to me in 10 years. Talk to me in 10 years. Go back and watch it and then be like, was it really that good? Or are you just watching it nostalgize? I can't have this argument with you right now. We'll talk later. All right, we'll talk later. Give me a decade. Set a reminder for 2035 now. Yeah, and you're gonna still die on the hill, but I know you're gonna come back in 10 years. You're gonna die on this hill and be like, it was still good, because you don't want to be wrong. But I know I will. I know what you'll really think. I know I would have won this argument. Corgi, in a decade, you're gonna be 60. That's hurtful, sir. I'm old, but not that old. Okay. Don't love me in with those Generation X losers. Wait, are they even older than that? Have you watched Andor? Best piece of Star Wars ever watched? That was literally my argument. I just said that. And then people were like, what about Clone Wars? And I said, it's not as good as, or Clone Wars is bad. It's mid. And then I got some heathen over here telling me that Clone Wars is better than the original trilogy. Oh, sorry, I just joined. No, I'm just catching you up on my outrage of how I've gotten to this point. I'm disgusted. Dude, Arc Trooper's gonna win this. Holy cow. They turned on Crocodile so hard. Good boat from player to get involved. Ooh, does he win this? I don't know. Actually, I think he loses. I didn't see that player had boated over here. Oh no, Arc. Mandalorian was peak. Mandalorian first season was good. It was not peak. Andor's good, but not that good. No, I definitely think saying Andor was the best piece of Star Wars media that's come out since the original trilogy is based. I 100% agree with that. Okay, we kicked off player. We're grabbing some of his islands away. All right, hopefully we can play some boat defense. Gotta fight Trix down. Trix is kind of exposed for the time being. Yeah, Turkish is going to be a problem. I don't know if he's going to be able to recover this. Just because both these guys have so much troops. I mean, it's going to have to be a long battle of attrition, and I think they catch up to him. Mando was peak hype, but not peak content, if that makes sense. I 100% agree with that. The hype has never been higher. Baby Yoda to the moon. Was it the best piece of media? No, not. I mean, it was good. It was good. It was not the best. 100% agree with that. You can't argue with a guy whose favorite movies were black and white and played on film. Everyone knows my favorite movie is Forrest Gump. Shut up. That was in color. Tom Hanks, the legend. Bro, how is Clone Wars peak content, but it's not better than Mando? Clone Wars is not peak. It's mid. It's mid. It's mid. Put down. Stop playing with your lightsaber for 2 minutes, okay? We're having a serious discussion about cinema. All right? Stop waving that around. You're going to cut your foot off. Or you're going to drop it straight down and then it's going to destroy the core of the earth, okay? Stop playing with the lightsaber for 2 minutes. There's a whole cinema world outside of Star Wars that doesn't just involve Marvel. And once you discover that, and once you discover actual movies, you'll understand that a lot of Star Wars content is pretty mid. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Don't know if you ever read the novel that Forrest Gump movie was based on, but let's just say there were certain liberties taken. No, first off, I have not watched. I've never read it. I enjoy the movie so much that I don't want to experience it in any other way. I don't want to experience the story in any other way. I loved it so much that I don't want to ever think of it in a different aspect. Like if someone remade Forrest Gump, I wouldn't go see it. Oh, Ark's now a bot? That makes life very difficult. Player could actually come back and win this. I mean, he has the crowd now. I mean, honestly, it's about who's going to be getting land with from the bot. I mean, it's not important to be over there right now. But if you're player, you definitely want to be like jumping the shark to fight the next person. Like, I would be pretty worried about Trix in this moment. Oh, he is over there. He is over there. He got to England. Like, you definitely want to take this island chain away from Trix so that you can play defense in the next move. Cheese purposely let you get past him, though, so that you'll have better borders on Trix, so he can fight you down. Don't fall for that. Just start fighting Turkish right now. There you go. Just boat into him. Yeah, just boat into him. Boat. And defend boats down here. And I think you can win this. Although Trix is the crown. Well, he got a little bit bigger than you. Have you ever tried anime? Yeah, I've tried a lot of anime, to be honest with you. I'm going to be straightforward. I don't enjoy most anime. There are definitely some banger animes out there. But most of them are garbage. I've got Japan. Let's go, Louis. Get Trix. Fight him to the death. What about Pokemon? I mean, I watched the first season of Pokemon like every other kid. I never saw Ash catch him all. I didn't actually believe he could. I was like, I don't think this is ever going to be resolved. He's really slow at catching these Pokemon. Vinland Saga? Yeah, I've seen Vinland Saga. That's a good one, for sure. I would feel like the law of the problem with animes is like you get like 2 or 3 seasons and then it's just like done forever. Like they don't continue it. Or you get one that's like, okay, this is the best anime that anyone's ever seen. I know it's been 5 years, but we're all really stoked for season 2. We're like, okay, I'm so excited. Bro, who hasn't watched Attack on Titan? I've watched Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan is good. It's definitely not the best anime. Like there are seasons that are absolute fire, and then there are seasons where it'll be like, Jesus, guy, can we just move this? Like there's whole episodes that are just filler in the later seasons, and you're just like nothing of importance happens. It's kind of like The Walking Dead in that aspect. Like everyone has a good opinion of The Walking Dead, but there's whole seasons in The Walking Dead where you were just watching it, and like you're just asking yourself, like, I could have tuned in for the first 5 minutes and the last 5 minutes and had the same knowledge as if I watched the entire show. A lot of Attack on Titan does become that. I love the lore of Attack on Titan. Yeah, the lore is sick, just like the Walking Dead lore is sick. Oh my god, is this Trix over here? Wow! When'd you get over there, you sneaky snake? That's a good boat to have. Sounds like the same problem with the last season of Game of Thrones. Yeah, it kind of is. Bro, I swear The Walking Dead is just some episodes they're walking in a forest. Yeah. I think The Walking Dead started to really go downhill when the zombies weren't even a threat anymore. Like when they're just kind of like casually walking up to him and just stabbing him in the eye, and that's like the end of it. Like, oh wow, how scary are those zombies? Oh, just stab him in the eye. Okay, just slice head off, and be like, okay, so we're just an action show now. It's just kind of released. It's just like you lose all tension. I went from watching movie pictures to reading text just because they won't complete the effing anime. Yeah, dude. I think that's a trek that every person who's ever watched anime has eventually gone down, of being like, wow, that was really good, to then being like, how long do I have to wait for the next season? And then be like, the comic's already out. The comic has like 10 years of stories. If I just read the comic a little bit, you know? All right, we're in the last minute of the battle. Remember, we go to the 20-minute mark. Why does Corgi lose every single time when he's streaming? Last minute. Because number one, I can't pick a good spot because I get stream sniped. Number two, people will attack me because I'm the streamer. I constantly get full send for no reason. Like this game I didn't. It was fair play, but I constantly get full send for no reason. So those combinations alone say, hey, I'm not gonna try that hard. So I just don't win very often. All right, 30 seconds. Now you gotta be honest with each other. The player and Trix are gonna full send Turkish. It's the only option for them. It's about who does Turkish full send in kind. Because the person he full sends loses. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it was Turkish. It was Turkish. Trix didn't full send. Turkish cheese. He's our victor. Good job, Turkish. All right. What time do we have for a contest? 11 minutes. Let's do a team game. So just make sure tags are off. Tags are off, and let's get to a team game in lobby 2. I think Luhansk was the real winner. You know what? I think you're right. You don't know true movie betrayal until you watch the Game of Thrones The Red Wedding. I mean, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I think that one scene really changed a lot in cinema. Really changed how we treat like the main characters. Because that was, I don't know if you guys watched that live, but that was like such a shocking moment. No one could believe that like you killed off so many main characters. And it was just like, oh my god, no one's. That's what made Game of Thrones so great. Is like everyone felt like they could die at any moment. All right, let's do Scandinavia 5 team. Red Wedding was elite, yeah. And it's sad how much Game of Thrones dropped off the cultural relevance, like of forever, because of how bad the last season was. Everyone universally hated it. That like, its cultural impact went to like 0. Now it went up a little bit for the first season of the House of the Dragon. I think we're all kind of agreeing it downslid in season 2. And we're all just kind of sitting back and be like, man, do you want to like adapt a George R.R. Martin story, or do you want to write your own? Because it seems really insulting to try and do both. It's just like HBO keeps hiring these people that like want to do their own thing. Is like, cool. Maybe not hire them for this project then. Ah, oh, frick. It was kind of like, I don't know if anyone saw The Last of Us the second season of that. So bad, man. Like, I know a lot of people weren't happy with like the casting of Ellie, and I get it to a degree. I don't think there's anything wrong with Bella Ramsey, but to hear that Caitlin Dever was their second choice, I go, man, she would have crushed that. And a lot of people really are hating on Bella this season. And it's just like, yeah, Bella's character is really garbage this season. It's not all her fault. They definitely wrote her character to be like this bratty, annoying person who has to constantly be convinced that she needs vengeance for some reason. Like, if you ever play the game, like, Ellie is driven for vengeance. And this season, it's just like Dina's constantly having to explain to Ellie why they're like getting vengeance. And you're just like, what are you talking? What is Ellie's point even here? She's like not driven. She's aloof. She's kind of a jerk to everybody. And you're sitting there and being like, why am I rooting for the idiot? Ah, there's a full sin. Breaking Bad was good. Breaking Bad was peak. Breaking Bad was peak. I will say Breaking Bad did go off a small cliff when they got rid of Gus. He was such a pivotal villain. Saul Goodman, one of the best characters ever written as a side character. I mean, his show alone was like that. Once you get past the first season of Better Call Saul, it's really good. I've heard a lot of people tell me they've never been able to watch it because the first season's awful. And I go, yeah, man, it's really slow. Like, I 100% agree with you. What are you doing? Are you dumb? Blue is attacking you. I'm attacking blue so you avoid a 2v1 and then you launch an attack on me. So now I can no longer beat Ark and now I just get beat down. My brother in Christ. There you go, Blue. Good luck. Have some board awareness. What's your thoughts on the season 1 of Fallout? So good. So good. I will say, I forgot what the black character's name is. He's kind of annoying at places, but everyone else is fantastic. Walter Goggins was like the perfect guy. Walton Goggins, like the perfect guy. I don't know what the girl's name, but she's fantastic. All the side characters are great. I just think the black character's like story, they gave him kind of a boring story and a slightly annoying character. And I'm not sure if it's to like really establish him as like he's the sidekick for the main lady. But they could make him definitely less annoying in the second season. I will say though, as soon as I saw that dog in Fallout, I was really mad. I was like, don't you dare kill that dog. I know it's dumb, but like I hate when shows introduce animals that because you know they're gonna die. And you go, come on, man, I didn't need that in my life. Like, I don't need the emotional stress. Just show me like 10 guys getting shot in the head, all right? Let me relax. I don't need the emotional trauma of watching one dog get shot. I can't handle it right now, okay? I'm in a vulnerable emotional spot of my life. It is kind of crazy when you start to get in your 30s, though. Because you'll just get like weirdly emotional about things. Like you'll just be like watching something and then like, oh, like a random commercial will just make you like tear up a little bit. Like, what the hell was that about? Corgi looks south. Oh, look at that. We got Tricks doing well again. I mean, black and blue are fighting for supremacy. Black is a little bit on the rougher side because they're split with their strength. Me and Tricks trying to hold out here. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were on the black team. Yeah, it's a tough place. It's a tough place to be. There's a full send. I understand why you're not going after it. It's kind of hard because you got to fight down both these guys, and then there's this guy now getting involved. Blue wins. I think blue's going to win because black is like, even though they're the second biggest team, they're so stuck. I mean, if you're black, Zero Winter could take a little bit of pressure off his teammates by starting to knock down these guys up here by fighting like Babu. Where's Luhansk? He's this guy. His name got redacted for some reason. Some admins abusing their authority. Surprise, surprise. 12-year-olds with authority abuse it. Can't wait for you to get into the real world and then throw a hissy fit when your boss tells you to do something, and then you think you can go to your boss's boss about it, and then you'll get like absolutely thunderclapped by your boss's boss about wasting his time with this stupid complaint. Because you grew up all your entire life thinking you were powerful because your power wasn't checked, and then the first time you get in a position where your power can be checked, you're gonna get throttled straight up. Just like 30-year-olds with platforms diss on Clone Wars. Brother, I know you're emotional now, but you'll come back. You'll come to the light. You'll come to the light. You'll be like, well, yeah, he was right. You'll be mad about it, but you'll eventually see how true I was. Every dog in a TV series has an article somewhere online that if it lives or dies, and my girlfriend will always look it up whenever a dog is introduced to the show we're watching. I mean, I'm the same way. Like, I always know when a dog's introduced, it's like, it's gonna die. I need to mentally prepare myself for that. So I will Google it too and be like, does the dog live or die? And they go, the dog dies. I'm like, ugh. Dang it. We hates it. By the way, can I point out how much I love the purple team just watching Tricks die, even though they know blue's the threat? They did literally nothing to stop it. Like, these two could have fought down Cheese with Redacted and Tricks, and they just chose not to. And now the problem's becoming like, oh gosh, he's gonna want to fight us soon, huh? Like, yeah, you could have probably solved that problem when you had the ability to, but I don't think you have the strength now. I mean, the only thing that's really might work out is that red and black and yellow have destroyed the blue backlines. The whole world gets destroyed, me, whatever. A dog dies, me, cry, cry, cry. Yeah, exactly, dude. Because an animal's innocent, dude. The bad guys probably deserved it. Blue still wins? Absolutely not. I mean, could they still win? Sure. But it's far from guaranteed at this point. Yazov is getting absolutely thunderclapped by everyone on the board. Smaller players fighting each other instead of counting the stronger player makes my blood boil. I mean, in this position, it's fine. Like, I see that Zero Winter's going back here. But you have what? 6 million, 7 million, 2 million, and 4 million fighting 6 million. They have enough troops to do that. So strengthen your position. Why not? Corgi saying Thunderclapped was not my 2025 bingo card. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to say the other thing. You're lucky you got clapped. I'm an American hero. What can I say? Play the trumpets now. Oh, dude, you know what movie I was watching not too long ago? I don't know if any of you kids have seen Mars Attacks. You won't believe this is about Martians attacking the world. It's a pretty mid movie. But I was watching it and I go, that's Jack Black. It's like, Jack Black's in this? Jack Black has like one character and is like, I'm just shining him, I'm gonna go spoil it because it was like a 20-year-old movie. He's like an army guy at like this parade and the aliens start attacking. He's like triumphantly, he's gonna go try and stab one of these guys, Martians, with like the American pole. You think it's gonna be all patriotic and he just gets shot and dies. It's free on YouTube this month. Oh my god, I'm so gonna watch that again. Let's go, Mars Attacks. Dude, can I tell you one time when my dad was a Karen? Okay, ready for this? So my dad worked for a hotel management company. Which, if you don't know, like, basically, they will set the parameters for the hotel staff that work on site and make sure they hit goals and stuff, and occasionally hire people out and stuff like that. Well, he was doing some consulting work for this one hotel, and he brought us all along. And in the TV guide for the hotel, back when they had those, they said that they were renting out Mars Attacks. And me and my brother were like, we want to see it. And my dad's like, okay. And then we couldn't find it. And he calls down the front desk and like, hey, what's going on? I was like, oh yeah, we had to pull that movie. And my dad had a hissy fit and be like, look, listen here, okay, kiddo? Like, if you have it on your poster, you have to offer it. And, you know, he was kind of like big dicking him because, you know, he was the big guy from corporate. Anyways, moral of the story, me and my brother go out to watch Mars Attacks. Isn't Jack Nicholson in it too? I think Jack Nicholson is the president. Yeah, that movie's got such a star-studded cast. Hold on. Mars Attacks cast. Mars Attacks cast. Yeah, Jack Nicholson, Jack Black, Danny DeVito. A bunch of people you guys probably don't know. Glenn Close, Pierce Brosnan, Michael Fox. My God. There's even more. Sarah Jessica Parker. Natalie Portman's in it. Martin Short's in it. Oh my gosh. Christina Applegate's in it. Jim Brown's in it. I forgot Jim Brown was in it. Dude, that's a star-studded freaking cast. I'll tell you that. That's ridiculous. Now I want to watch like a documentary on how they got that made with so many stars. Annette Bening. Yeah, she's in it. Dude, Moon, well done. Salvaging a black position that was pretty much lost. I'm proud of you. It's interesting Yazov's over here fighting red. It's also weird that black is helping fight red. But not the most weird, because honestly he has so much more land to get that if these two race down red together, Moon's gonna get more land. So I definitely, and you know, if he looks at like P315, like, yeah, even if Moon gets the land, I can still have someone to work with. I don't think it's the worst move. Yeah, but that's kind of the counter, is red probably full sends you. But that's okay. Honestly, I think that's a good thing for you. because you still get a ton of land. You get an established crown that's not you, and then yellow's going to want to fight blue as well. Everyone fights blue. Everyone wins. Yellow's got a turn and burn on him, though. Can't let this guy get too far ahead. Now, if you're yellow, you got to make sure that you leave an avenue for black to stay involved with blue, so voting might be a good call right here. Corgi, what do you think about how I played? I was Turkish cheese. You did fine, kid. You did fine. Can we do open front for a while today? Yeah, Luhansk. You know the docket, brother. What are you talking about? No, they killed off Crocodile. I'm so sorry. Good thing from Moon boating down here. I'd also consider boating into here as well. But honestly, I can understand maybe not wanting to call attention to those boats. Those islands that you can boat from. What are your thoughts on the second Twister movie? My thoughts on the second Twister movie is that's just a cash grab. Like, I didn't even see it because it's just like, why would you remake that movie? I don't think it was gonna be good, and I haven't heard anyone who's seen it. So, it was good. Yeah, I don't need the opinion of children telling me it was good. I need the opinion of adults who know cinema. Like, oh my god, where's it rank amongst your favorite Marvel films? Better than Thor Ragnarok, or like worse than Tony Stark season or episode 2? What about the first Twister? I honestly thought the first Twister was kind of a mid movie to begin with. Like, it feels like if someone remade that movie. What's that movie with the worms in Kevin Bacon? Where there's big worms in the ground? I need an adult to know what I'm talking about. Tremors. See, I knew Dr. Nate was going to be there for me. Yeah, it feels like if someone remade Tremors, I'd have the same opinion as someone remaking Twister and be like, okay, why? Like, it seemed pretty mid, dude. Why did I think Dune? I mean, Dune is actually a pretty solid guess from what I was talking about, how I described it, minus the fact that I said Kevin Bacon was involved. Although if Kevin Bacon wasn't Dune, that would be I think Kevin Bacon's a great actor. Also, well done, P315. You get the win there. Congratulations, sir. Let's try and do another battle royale. I want to make sure I hit the next contest, though. So let's go back to lobby 1. Let's just keep up with our little rotation here. Let's get lobby 1. We'll play a couple games before the next contest. Corgi, why do you hate Marvel so much? It's not that I hate Marvel. Like, I enjoy the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I just hate how much it's corrupted the Hollywood experience because it did so well that every Hollywood studio is just trying to recapture the magic and be like, how can we make a prequel, sequel, follow-up IP thing that will be like Marvel and make us $1 billion? Like, if it was the Marvel Cinematic Universe was in like a bottle, that'd be great. But it ruins cinema. But then also it's like, these are just a bunch of action movies, and then you have this entire generation of kids thinking these are what great movies are like, and you're like, they're not. They're fun to watch, but you're not buying the DVD and like watching it on the regular, right? Everyone's trying to do their own cinematic universe. Yeah, and it gets annoying, right? Let's do the world. Corgi's the #1 clan. Let's go. We got our clan back. Every live action remake is bad. I mean, has there ever been a good live action remake? Can anyone think of one example? I feel like there has to be at least one that was good. I know like The Lion King was really hyped and everyone was really excited because the cast was pretty all-star, but then the movie sucked. Yo, Rob Drake, the first Corgi Iron Man. Holy cow! First executive producer, first anyone to get the 2-year badge. Rob Drake, Corgi Iron Man. Now we have to design a new badge for Rob Drake because we have nothing above 2 years. I didn't think anyone was actually gonna get it, but here he is. He got it. What a legend. And at the executive producer level. Can we get some hearts in chat for Rob Drake? What a legend. Holy cow. Not only in the 2-year badge, but the 2-year badge at the highest level. That man's a legend. Your longest supporter? You are. You are my longest supporter. Well, I will take that back. There were people who subscribed before you, but they have literally never come in chat. They never have come to a stream. They subscribed. They have been subscribed the whole time. I think you are like literally 4th or 5th on the list, but you're the only active person. What a legend. Can you push that? Can you push that? Live action Transformer movies were good? They were not. You know, Michael Bay's not a good director. Once you understand that, you'll know they were really bad. I mean, hell, half the Transformers you can't even tell what side they're on. If you think they were good, you've never seen old Transformers. I mean, old Transformers wasn't good either. But hell, the 1986 one, you gotta say, they were brave. They killed off like half the original cast from the cartoon in the first minute. My favorite character from the cartoon literally died off screen. You just see like a still of his corpse, which was traumatizing as a child. No other child program has ever done that. Transformer toys were peak though. They were peak. Oh my god. That's one thing that this generation will never understand is how peak Transformer toys were. Because they get like the Transformer toys from the Michael Bay movie and it's got like a million pieces, and if you jank one slightly wrong, it all falls apart. They'll never understand the simplicity of having a Transformer whose entire purpose was he transformed into a rock. I had that one. They killed Optimus in the freaking Transformers movie like it was nothing. Yeah. And then they expected the kids to root for the guy who got Optimus killed. Like, he's the new hero, Hot Rod. He got Optimus killed. He's a terrible leader. Wild times. Wild times were the 80s. '80s cartoon versions are nostalgic and therefore cannot be fairly compared to remakes. I mean, this is kind of my entire argument I've had the entire day is like, yeah, things you love from your childhood, you'll have nostalgia for. And you should never watch them as an adult because it'll ruin it for you and you'll be sad. I remember I watched an episode of Detective Gadget, a show I really enjoyed as a child. And then I watched it as an adult and be like, I shouldn't have done that. This was not a good show. But I remembered it being a good show. I was like, no. Power Rangers, the movie, dude? The one where like the slime people come out and like I think everyone's like a zombie or something. Anyways, my favorite Transformer or my favorite Power Ranger was the Black Ranger, and he got a frog and he was all depressed about having a frog as his like robot. And I was like, true, dude. I wanted better for you too. Why did they give you the frog and they gave the stupid main guy like an eagle? That's so not fair. And then you grow up and then you kind of realize, wait a minute. They made the Asian character the Yellow Ranger, the black character the Black Ranger. You go, really? Dang, man, that's weird. Like things you don't connect as a child, you connect as an adult right away. And you're like, I don't know about that one, champ. I always loved the blue one. The blue one was the big nerd guy. I couldn't get behind him. I do remember watching like a little like the original Power Rangers had like little kind of ad breaks between beforehand with just the characters. I remember there was these two bully characters from the original show, and they were like playing putt-putt with a girl, and that was like one of their like nieces, and they were explaining how like bad guys aren't bad guys in real life. They just play it on a TV show, and I was like 4 at the time, and that was like a mind warp for me to know that like the bad guys on the show could be good guys in real life. And I was like, whoa, 4-year-old Corgi was just, oh my God, I never could have imagined this world. The good guys, they're just playing bad guys, but they could be nice. I just distinctly remember that to this day of like my mind changing, my perception of the world changing. Because I thought bad guys would be bad guys in real life. And I'm sure those two actors probably got a lot of flack from kids, because there's a lot of kids who were young and dumb like me that didn't understand that. Hold on, I'll be right back. We'll be ready for a contest. Oh gosh. Okay, sorry, I just had to blow my nose. And get a new coffee. Yeah. I ran out of coffee beans this morning, so I had to order some. Yo, Cherry, you're so correct. Clan Wars is peak. He never would say that. He would never betray me like that. I remember having the same reaction when I learned teachers have a life outside of school. Nothing will mess you up more as a child than seeing your teacher like in the supermarket, right? You're like, well, hey, you can't wear those clothes. Like, why are you dressed so casually, you weirdo? Like, I remember seeing my history teacher, or not my history teacher, he's like my 3rd grade teacher in gym shorts, and that really weirded me out, man. I was like, what the hell? Oh God, Mr. Forsyth? Is that you? Oh, and then there was another one. Like, I was running a marathon, and it was in Denver, and the entire thing was like blues or something, so they had a bunch of bands playing alongside, and my 3rd grade teacher was playing the sax. And I was like, is that Mr. Forsyth? I had to like stop and be like, Mr. Forsyth? He's like, hey! By the way, in a fight, Captain America versus Soldier Boy. Which one's Soldier Boy? Oh, the one from The Boys. Here's my thing. I think Soldier Boy wins it, and the reason why is because I think Soldier Boy would do something really like a dirty tactic that Captain America would be like, I rise above, I would never do that, but it's a tactical advantage, so therefore Soldier Boy would win. Captain America would be trying to arrest Soldier Boy, and Soldier Boy would just be going for the kill. I give that to Soldier Boy. Hey Corey, I had to run an errand, but I'm back. How are things? Things are well. Things are good. We're just doing a little contest here. Little Asia contest for the boys. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear this. I'm gonna turn the fan on though. Let me know if you can hear like a low buzzing in the background though. I would like to keep it on, but I can't be convinced to turn it off. It is getting a little bit hot in this room. It's a small room. It's summer. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 lights on, and then the computer. There's a lot of heat being generated, and then me, because you know I'm hot. All right. Anyways, here. Corey, you said your opinion could be swayed by money, correct? Oh, of course. Yeah, always. I ain't above it. I got morals, but they're for sale. Can me move on to OpenFront after this? In about 40 minutes there, buckaroo. I know you're all excited to play OpenFront. We're going to play some. Don't you worry. I'm excited to play some too. Let's get our territorial fix in as well. The junkies need their fix, Luhansk, okay? If you don't give them their fix, they're going to turn violent. So let's just maintain the peace and give the junkies their fix of territorial, and then we can play OpenFront. Nice. Full send. Grab it. Grab it. Work with me here, kid. Work with me, Andy. No, Pixel Cheese. You gotta fight somebody. You got a choice above, and you got a choice to the righty. You gotta pick one or the other. You gotta help us fight someone. Boys, charge. Help in your own defense. Go. Do something. Many hands make light work. We're like the guys at the construction site digging. You're the guys standing there watching us dig. Could you do something? Thank you. There we go. Problem solved. One problem solved. I don't know why so many of us went in the middle. One day I'll convince you all that going in the middle is bad for everyone. Like, you shouldn't do that under any circumstances. One day that'll work. I know that day is not today. Corey, have you ever tried Line War? Yeah, I've got 2 videos on it. How much for Clone Wars to be peak TV? $20. That is not a cheap. It's not a cheap, convincing argument type thing. It's not like, oh, do you like bubblegum? And they're like, not really. But then you give me $1. I'm like, oh, bubblegum's not that bad. No. I have some feelings about Clone Wars. They don't just disappear. Okay, we're doing okay. Like, fortunately, we had some big guys hold the line back here. And then, like, DJ, Cool, Little Asian Boy, Player 249, Iron Hills, and Palestine were able to kind of knock down some people. And now we're starting to connect our back lines with the front lines, and we have a large percentage of everything. I think these are looking really good. Big thanks to the guys who helped come back and fight this, especially in Europe and Middle East. We really needed that. Can we donate to India? No, you gotta push. You gotta get the back lines first. Because when you knock down everyone in back first, you always go back first and then go forwards. And the reason that is because you turn more people into donators that can then more effectively donate over here and make damages. There you go. Go Lightning McQueen. Oh no, isn't that the worst when they full send but they're not big enough to get you down? That's so how embarrassing, sir. There you go. Good job, Lightning. Who's this? It's DJ. Yeah. Good boat around. I did my part. You did. You baited out a full send and you got us a ton of land. You took away the last real threat on the board. Feel proud about that. Whenever someone full sends me, it's like a badge of honor, right? Like, I was the one that was so annoying to you that I made you lose sight of what was best for your team. You full sent me, but then, like, my team got all your lands, so, like, that's a win. It's an emotional win. It's a tactical win. It's just like, it's perfect. It's everything you want in the game. GG's. Yeah, GG. All right. We just did a team game, so let's do a lobby 2 free-for-all. Corey, I managed to hit 100k overhead push press. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, a push press is like, I don't know if you really want to go so heavy on the weight, because like that's just like, that's not good for your shoulders, this motion. Are you talking about like an incline bench? Or are you talking like a straight up? What do you mean by over? I think overhead push press is this. I don't think you want to do that. That messes your shoulders up. That's really grinding on your joints and putting a lot of pressure on like muscles that are designed to be a little bit weaker. Straight up with leg assist? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that's such a high propensity to like get injured. I would probably do something else. I think you could get the same workout with maybe like an incline bench. Yeah, you're not getting your full body workout, but I think you'll just be safer overall. There's so much to go wrong when you put such a high weight above your head so high. It's a power training exercise. I get it, but like, are you becoming a bodybuilder or are you just like trying to get in good shape? Because I feel like being in good shape is more so about longevity than it is like the specific exercises you do. Because if you're constantly getting sick or you're constantly getting like hurt, you're over the long run, you're not gonna be as strong as you could be. That was my opinion. But obviously, like, you know, I haven't worked out. I haven't lifted weights seriously. Probably about 5 years. Oh, here we go. World full send off. I know we just did the world, but a full send off game will be great. It's for my sport, judo. Yeah, but is there any opportunity in judo where you really need to do that motion? Can you answer me that? Is there any time in judo you need to push your opponent up? Are you ever lifting them above your head? I don't think that's real functional. Like, I think you could get more out of it by doing an incline, because I think you'll have more opportunities for this motion than you will for this motion. And obviously this is just safer. My barber does judo, and he gets hurt all the time. You know, just be like, yeah, I just like ripped my groin, and be like, ow. That doesn't seem fun at all. He's even older than I am. He's like 40. Like, shouldn't you like take it easy? you old fart. Can't wait to spar next to Corgi again. I think, did we? Is that you? No. Is that you? Yay! Zero Winter. Hi, bud. Me and you, we think alike. will land. Nice. In the leaderboard. Good for me. I did great. Rip's groin, pain is gain. I know. Dude, I'll never forget this time in high school. I was watching this guy trying to do way too much weight, and you just heard the snap of his pec. He was trying to do bench press, and he was doing way too much. You just heard the it was like a snap, and his arm just drops immediately. His pec muscle just got torn off. And it was like, oh my god, that's really hard to tear your pec. But it was just like, it was gross. Ugh. Bro, stream delays too long to get into games. Try refreshing it, Ash. It just seems like you might have a bad internet connection because this is an ultra low setting, so the ultra low latency, so the delay should only be 3 seconds. And if it's longer than that, it's coming from your end, not mine. Sorry, Zero. I was doing stuff. What do you think about this? Nice. I think we got away with that one. Okay, that's a little bit surprising. Yeah, I don't know what that plan was. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know why Red Army just threw out a gigantic attack against me. Oh, geez, Ergs is getting big. That'll be a problem for another day, though. Oh, there's no full sending in this one. I keep playing as if there is full sending. Zero Winter! I'm coming! I'm with you, good buddy. Sorry, little Asian boys. This is the win. This is a good move for me. Zero Winter, protect me! I'm with you, Zero. I'm with you. You thought you'd mess with the Entente, Sparta? You thought you'd mess with the Entente? Naming yourself after the 300 Spartans, not recognizing that there was 10,000 Athens there? That's super lame. That's so lame. Take me out, brother. I want to die by your hand, Zero Winter. I want to die by your hand. Hold me close, Zero Winter! Ah! Good luck. Oh, I was Red Army. I misclicked. That was a big misclick. I don't know what your attack percentage was, but that was like a 30% attack. It hurt. Entente mentioned Corgi tryhard. I know, right? As soon as there's an Entente, I want to try my hardest. What can you say? I'm an Entente tryhard. I'll never apologize for it. I believe in the power of the Entente. Alright, 14 people left, but where's like Big Bro? I think he's like, yeah, we have 3 people that are, 4 people, 5 people that are out of it. So really like 9 left. What's Free to Fly doing? Oh, he's fighting player down here. I was like, why is he not fighting Win? That makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, Erg's getting involved makes sense. Love this move from Zero Winter. I mean, it might be nice if you're Zero Winter to knock down this guy and fight Ergs, because you might have the guy in Europe support to do that. Gotta sneeze. Oh god, it's not coming. It's like there, but not. Don't you hate that? Oh, it's the worst. Did you boat around to fight Win? Oh, that's an interesting move. Kicking him off so you can get Africa? Okay. Slay Queen. I believe in you. Go get him, killer. I would be worried about Ergs having stopped attacking the guy in Europe. Yep, because he's probably going to attack you. Oh, you got all these little islands over here, huh? Sneaky little dog. Are these yours? Yep, there. You got lots of boats there. He's a boating machine, Zero Winter. Good luck. He's gone mad with power. He's gone mad with boating power. You can't stop the many boats he's sending out. He's too strong. My god. This man has so many boats. He won't stop boating. No! How is Trix alive? Is he alive? Trix. Oh, there he is. I don't know. It's too small to grab, I would say. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Zero Winter has a chance of winning this if he can get down to Ergs, but it's gonna be really hard. I think if he had struck earlier, the guy in Europe might have been like, "Hey, you're helping me fight Ergs, who's attacking me." He might have helped him do that, but he prioritized finishing up down there, which I didn't necessarily agree with or disagree with. But I think it was just a series of unfortunate timing. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Did you boat down here to pick another fight, sir? Oh, here comes Free to Fly, who's now the new crown. He's boating up to Australia. Strat question: Does free to fly attack win? If I'm free to fly, I ignore Australia. I don't want to be over there. I immediately start attacking win. And I try and get some boats out like now. But now that you border Zero Winter, it's a little bit tough. I don't know. I mean, if he wasn't in Australia, it'd be really easy. Would be willing to be like, yeah, go over here, and then you can fight Zero Winter with the guy in Europe. But because you press the advantage, it's a little bit tougher of a decision. I would have fought Win a long time ago, to be honest with you. Now, Zero Winter's got a choice. Does he help take out the one guy in here, or does he start working on the guy in Europe? I don't think you should be boating down to free to fly. Like, play the borders. This is such a good defensive area. You should really never try to be attacked from Australia to Antarctica or from Antarctica to Australia, because it's such a better place to hold. You're always going to have a better opportunity to fight somewhere else. So I never agree with boating this way. Especially when there's a guy who's the same color of you. Because, like, you know, in this game, like, you have a guy, me, commentating. But if this was a regular game, people would not see you constantly knocking down this guy as much because you're the same color of black. Now, if I'm free to fly, I think we've taken way too long to fight Win. We got to get back there. So he's boating over. And if I'm Zero Winter, I'm honestly not worried about protecting this. I am concerned about protecting this. Oh, we missed that. Oh, we got it back, though. There's a boat going out, though. Got to watch out for that. It's going out to Narnia. Goodbye. Yeah, now we just got a really easy border to knock down the guy who was formerly in Europe. And now free to fly, what's he gonna do? Look how far he has to boat to fight Zero Winter. He's got this one boat. Zero Winter sent. Oh, he's got enough. Yep, he's got enough. Good. Now he's got perfect defense against that big guy. Now he's just got the 2v1. But free to fly is like stuck waiting. Zero Winter, what are we doing? We gotta push this, bud. Oh, we're up here. We're boating. No, that's not you. Yeah, we're boating over here. Love that move. Boat coming in. Oh, does he see? He did. Yep, that's gonna be enough. He's also got like 300,000 just sitting in the ocean. But I think Zero Winter's played his borders well enough. And this is kind of what you were hoping for when I was saying, like, Australia is a good defensive line. Which would have worked out for free to fly if he had attacked Win earlier, because you needed the other guy in Europe to fight Zero Winter. And it just took too long. Yeah, but now this one's over. We're going to call that one for 0. And we have 15 minutes before the last contest, so let's just do a quick team battle. If everyone could just make sure tags are off really quickly. Will we play FFA next? That was a free-for-all. What are you talking about? Free to fly shouldn't have attacked Win at that time. I think it was a safe bet to a certain point. Like, I don't think fighting him down all the way would have been good, but fighting him down a little bit Maybe off of just like North America would have been better. I think he should have fought him a long time ago. Corgi, you're in free for all. Thank you. I'm here. Guys, take off tags. Remember, lightning, you. Kick. 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 No tags. No tags. No tags. Come back without a tag on. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, that's why I kicked you. It's just to like get your attention that you are the person that needs to do it. It's fine. It's not like a big deal. Basically, we're just trying to give everyone equal opportunity in the game to play. No one has like no one has an advantage. No tags. No tags. Middle East 17. That's what we're doing. All right, let's rumble. There we go. Everyone's kind of learning that we don't have tags on. All right, good luck, everyone. Come on, blue team. Come on, blue team. Put down some good marks. Support this. Why does this bot have 1,000 troops? My God. Red is Doom's too spread out. That's fair. I just don't know how you come into this and be like, I'm the good guy. I'm so funny. It's just like, you're just being a bully. Like, why are you bullying me? Like, I've literally done nothing to you. I don't even know what your name is. And you're like, oh, I got to come on stream and make this guy's life a living hell. Why? Why? It's just like, I understand that your life is probably not fulfilling because if you had a normal, healthy life, you could just come in here and hang out and you wouldn't need the attention in such a devious way. Just like, be chill, dude. Like, we're all sitting at the table. We're inviting you to come hang out with us, and you're just screeching and be like, dude, I was so funny. And then we're just sitting there and be like, it really wasn't. Dude, did you see those guys when I yelled at them? Oh my God, I owned them. All right, man. Yeah, you sure got us. Like, we're all hanging out. We wanted you to come hang out with us, and you just decided to scream at the edge of the table like a weirdo. Just be like normal, I guess. Or just like, if you really do hate me, go enjoy, go. The internet's huge. Go somewhere that like you enjoy. Like, you don't have to be here, right? Like, this isn't school. I'm not holding you against your will. If you don't like me, that's cool. I get it. You don't have to like everyone, but you also don't have to engage with people you don't like either. My team is not set to win. What team are you on, Zero? Are you Winter Soldier? I'm on the Scion team. I think the Scion team is actually in a decent spot here. Like, they do have some good consolidation. Oh, you're on the green team. Green team, I mean, is also pretty consolidated. Granted, most of their players are consolidatedly weak. But if I... Yes, I was about to say. If I had to say who's the strongest team at Scion, then I looked over there and be like, oh, well, Captain Obvious, right? Well, they look really solid. Especially as the yellow team's basically been eliminated. I mean, they have lightning over here. But I think Scion's just going to outright win this. I mean, if they can hold this line and push backwards, they win. Now, granted, that's easier said than done because there's some really big guys back here. But they could really make a run. But I think this is a mistake fighting purple. I think you want to fight green over here. You want to try and ally with people over on this side and push on this side. Because you got to understand, these guys only have one option of one way to push, which is into your team. So you got to treat this side as a bigger threat than if anyone over here if you're on Scion. Now becomes the question of what does green do? Because their position's so hard. They're forever in the middle, right? They're getting knocked down by this guy, which is a good move on his part. He has the same problem the Scion team does, though. It's like eventually he's going to have to deal with this. With the green, yellow, and black. Just like the Scions have to deal with over here. And they kind of screwed themselves by not addressing it sooner. And now they're getting attacked on both sides. Bill, it's good to see you. Also, Craft, hello. When did you get here? Just recently? Scion has consolidated. That was a big chunk that they got rid of, was that one player on the magenta team. Lichy's gotten really big. And you know Winter Soldier was wishing he had gone over here. That's devastating for your team. You shouldn't have done that. That really puts green in a powerful position. That was so bad for your team. I cannot express to you how much you should have held on. You took your team's chances of winning and you basically made them... You're the third strongest team now when you were the strongest when you're on the board. And it's all because you full sent instead of holding out to give your team time. Believe in your team enough to like hold out. Don't just full send because you get angry. Remember what I was talking about how Blue's going to have to deal with the threat back here? I think it's too late now. Lichy, I think you did a great job for your team. I think Trix is just, you know, I think you did as good as for your team as possible, but the green position was never a winning one just because they were in the middle. And now you got to start looking at black and be like, black is the threat. Black is now starting to supplant green as the threat. I lied, I'm on the black team. Oh, are you this redacted guy? Yeah, I think you're cooked, though. I don't think you should have attacked lightning. Yep. Now you're so cooked. You're so cooked. Bro. Bro. Get the dinner ready, because this man's cooked. He's ready. He's ready. He picked a fight he shouldn't have. I don't necessarily agree with attacking blue at this point, but I understand why green is doing it. Because as soon as blue finishes with black, he only has one place to go. This is a great opportunity for the Scion team, though, to knock down like tricks over here, and then make it so that blue and Scion crushes green. Like, this is Scion's winning move, is them being distracted, wanting to fight the blue guy, and you guys just fight black and you win. This is a great game. I mean, it's really gone. The momentum is just like, wow, wow. Like, what's that thing that like helps musicians keep tempo? Like dunk, 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 dunk. That thing? That's the momentum right now. Now, if I am blue, I do not want to knock down this guy. I want to fight a bigger person. Yeah, you want to fight Zero Winter, because you don't want borders with the Scion unless you really have to. Blue 100%. What's up, Ranger? Dude, whenever he gets scared, he barks, and then he runs in here and he turns his back to the to me and just like watches the door as if like we're being invaded. But I know we would be getting invaded because Hobbs would be up in arms. And when Hobbs goes like, it's not a threat, bro, I know it's just Ranger being like overreacting a little bit. And I go, it's okay, baby Ranger. It's okay, baby Ranger. You're just a good boy. Yeah, I know you get scared sometimes. You get scared sometimes. He gets really annoyed because we live close to a park and there's all these kids coming by because they're on break. Summer break. He goes, all these damn kids making us noise. Show us Ranger? No, I will never show you Ranger. He does not like being picked up. We had a traumatic accident when we were hiking once where there was this fast moving river. So I picked him up and carried him across it because it probably would have been to his height. And it was fine. And on the way back, pick him up doing the same thing. You won't believe this. We're going to do the same thing. I step on a rock and it moves a little bit. And I stumble. It's literally just like, eh. He full panics. Full panics. Jumps out of my arms. Lands on the rock. Hurts his foot. And is just getting swept away by the river. I catch him by his collar right before he goes to these little falls. And then he's just like, I thought he broke his foot. We took him to the vet. It was just a bad sprain. But ever since then, he will not let me pick him up. As if it was my fault. As if it was my fault the guy panicked. It's forever seared in his brain. The full panic mode of just being like, running. Of me stumbling, and then like he had to scramble away to survive, and then obviously that was like the worst thing he could have done because literally it was just like that. I've recovered immediately. Contest? Yeah, let's get into contest. Good luck to anyone who wins that. I don't know who's gonna win it, but I want to do the contest. I think I have time. I think I have time. Yes, I'm in. Is it just you who can't pick him up? No, he doesn't let anyone pick him up. He doesn't like it. And I picked up Hobbs one time, and he was as perplexed as I was about the scenario, because, you know, he's like 116 pounds. Big dog don't get picked up. He's like, what are we doing? My name is no Super Bowls now. I would have figured that out because Bills, you know. Plenty of Super Bowls, just no trophies. True, dude. Dude, they got all the free swag you get from going to the Super Bowl. They just never brought home that like trophy thing that everyone was supposed to get. They got no rings, bro. No rings. Dude, are there any state champions in the chat? Anyone win state in any sport? Did you get a ring when you won state? I got a ring for winning state in football. But I was like a sophomore, so like I wasn't like, you know, the pivotal guy on the team by any means. I lost it. I don't know where the ring is, but I wonder if that was like a my district thing or if other kids got rings when they won state as well. Me in chess? No, there's no state for chess, right? There's no high school competitive league for chess. I'm talking like state championships. This might be an American thing. Like middle school? Yeah, no one cares about winning anything in middle school. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I was in the middle school. I was one of the better kids in the middle school chess club. And I'm god awful at chess. I'm like a 700, bro. I peaked in middle school at 700. What can I say? No one here's won any state titles. No one here's an athlete. Are you saying a bunch of computer nerds didn't do sports as well? What the hell is even that? This is ridiculous. We don't have one scholar and athlete in this freaking chat. The only one we have is a middle school chess champion. None of you played sports. My team won the state cross country championship. Okay, were you on the team though, or was it just like your school did? I was a runner, but never made states. Went district, though? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was on the team. Okay, Oren, when you won state, did you get a ring? Did everyone on the team get a ring? Or is that like a my... I'm trying to know if this was something that's common in other parts of America, or if this was just something that my school did. I played rugby for my school, if I counts. Yeah, I mean, I did too. We were garbage. We didn't win state. We made it to the playoffs for the first time in 7 years, though, when I was on the team. No, we didn't get any rings. That's so lame. How about for orchestra? I'll let you know when I'm talking to the nerds, okay? I'm trying to talk to the jocks right now, so stay out of it. No one cares about how well you played the trumpet. You come out the halftime of when the sports play. We'll talk to you later, okay, kid? I play kickball. Shut up. That's not a sport. That's a hobby. Ugh. There's no jocks here? I know. And now that makes me sad. Where's freaking Maverick when you need him? Maverick literally played D1 football at Georgia. And he's not here today. He would be able... I bet you he won state in high school. I played the triangle. Nice. That's awesome. I played Yu-Gi-Oh in high school. Again, I'll let you know when we're talking to the nerds. I want to know. I'm talking to the jocks right now. What position did you play? Oh, brother, my team was so bad I had to play everything. I was a natural winger, but I would always be stuck second row because there's nobody big on our team. I was like the second biggest guy in the entire team. And this was when I was like 190. And I was just a natural, or was it flanker or winger? What's the position on the, you're like in the scrum, but you're kind of like on the wing of the scrum. Like you're not super involved. Your things to get off it right away. Hold on. It's been like 10 years plus since I've played rugby. Rugby, what's the scrum? 7. Yeah, I was a flanker. This was like, I was so good at this because I would just immediately peel off and just immediately like either intercept the ball or tackle the guy if they got it. I was so good at that, but they constantly would stick me in the 4 and 5 position, which is second row, for the because like if we didn't, there was no one to push. Our team was so small. We would get throttled. We played one team, Highlands Ranch High School. They beat us like 80-7 at our home court. It was so bad. Well, we made the playoffs. And it was just like, that was an accomplishment. First time in 7 years we ever even made the playoffs. So we'll take it. We got throttled in the playoffs, but at least we made it. Hey, open front. Let's do it. All right, don't forget your clan tags, boys. So we're all on the same team. Oh, there's a perfect team game right now. 3-team. Corgi, are you into British and Irish Lion tours? I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. What's a Lion tour? Hold on, I gotta do my expansion. This game is like requires so much more focus than Territorial. Territorial is just kind of like la da la da la, but there's so much to do in this that I feel like I need to focus, at least on the opening, especially because I'm kind of the front line for the team. Unfortunately, I didn't really want to be. I was trying to be more trade boy. I really enjoy the trading aspect of the game. I think I kind of fudged up here a little bit. I'm gonna need help, honestly. Hopefully Nubian Free Empire is gonna be good, because I'm not. This guy played well and boxed me in, is all I'm saying. Unfortunately, my teammate kind of cut me off, though. I have a little bit of room to go, though. And I can cut him off, which is great. And then I'm pretty close to getting money for my first city. There we go, city. Let's go and decrease how many people we have. Start getting some more workers out there. Being a little bit more conservative with the attacks from here on out. And then we can build a port. Let's get a port going right away. Hopefully my team starts building ports as well. The team that trades wins. I'm the only one that's built a port. Hey. Nubian built a port. Nice. Yeah, we really picked the middle of the board, which is not great. Did anyone get in? I don't see a single corgi in this. I missed the game. Ah, that's unfortunate. Here, I'm like close to my thing, so I'm going to give this guy troops because he can definitely absorb some more rather than attacking, because he's going to be such a pivotal player on our team if we can get him to hold. And anytime I get up, I'm just going to keep donating. And how much do we need for another city? We need 250. Okay. We could build defensive forts here. but I think it's fine. Let me give you some more troops. Nope, who's this? Viking army. He boated into me. Interesting. I was hoping to build some cities, but I have to build forts instead. Yeah, this guy just way over attacked and got throttled in kind. Hopefully Nubian gets involved. Here, can we tell you to attack player 1? Where's Viking army? I can't tell him to do that, but he should be attacking that guy. I don't know what he's waiting on. All right, is anyone in this game, or did we all lose? I don't see anyone else in this, so I'll quit. Also, call out where we're gonna go. That's fair. Just make sure you try and get a coastal place. All right, here we go. We go Iberian Peninsula and Africa. Make sure you get a coastal place. Try and really focus on getting something in the Atlantic side. You had ghost mode on? What are you talking about, ghost mode? There, I think this is a great position. Just stay down here. And, you know, city, port. We'll try that, okay? Guys, please don't stream snipe me. Come on. This is a tough enough game already. Like, you can just enjoy the game. Go after land. Just be on my team, right? This guy's trying to knock me down. Unfortunate. There we go. Nice city. How are we doing? Again, there's no corgis here. Every time I look up and be like, you have names turned off? Oh, do I? How do I turn them on? Yeah, I can see people that are corgis. Okay, I'll have to change that. I don't know how that system's on. Or why that's like the default. Okay, how are we looking? I mean, we're okay. Red team is winning with 44%, so we can feel good about that. Good job, guys, down here building ports. I suck at open front. It's okay. It's one that we're all learning, right? How are we doing? We're getting decent over here. I don't know how well it's going to be to push this, but I'm going to help just push down this guy. I mean, he only built 2 forts. Do not forget about SAM site, guys. If you're on the back lines, not everyone has to have one, but if your area doesn't have one, you should build one. What are we doing? Why does this guy have all this right here? Ming, whoever this is in northern Spain. We should take that back. Okay, I think we kind of try and hold this. I think this is where we need to push, because this is where their crown is. So let's try and start donating and building missiles and everything and focusing on Africa. Hopefully you didn't target the same fort I did. Oh, I'm sorry, whoever this is. I sent that way too late. I didn't know how big your attack was. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb that fort on accident. Oh, he just took it too. Yeah, this guy's fallen. That's great. That's huge for us. Dude, we're winning. We're winning. We're winning. There's a troop donate. Yeah. To donate, you right click on someone's profile and then you go information. This is donate troops. This is donate gold. Here's more troops for you. Also, fair warning to all new Open Front players, the game is still relatively early in the development, so the meta changes pretty often. Yeah. I think everyone can kind of understand that. All right. Those guys are done. Let's start targeting the northern guys. Good job, everyone. We're doing great. Oh my gosh, look at the carpet of nuclear bombs going off. We're all targeting his one thing. There's all theirs. Here comes another one of mine. You have no silos. You get no silos, sir. I said good day. I tell you, the team that trades the best wins the best. Dang, I never figured out how to play Territorial. I'm sorry. You're too late, Kevin. You'll never learn because we moved on. There's new meta in town, buddy. Don't worry, you can learn a new game with us. We're all learning this one together. Isn't that exciting? You can be on the front lines of the new cool thing. You love this. Kevin, you won't believe this, okay? So I was asking in chat if anyone had won state in anything. And literally no one did. There's no athletes here. Only like 3 people even were like, I played sports in high school. Can you believe that? In a map-based YouTube channel that there's not more athletes? I am shocked. Hey, I'm an athlete. You didn't play sports. Shut up. I'm not talking about you just because you lift weights. I never played sports either. I know, that's why I was like referencing you in this conversation. Okay? It's funny because I know you didn't play sports either. So we go ha ha together. Ha ha ha. Kevin, let's do it together. Ha ha ha. And then we laugh about the irony of the joke. My people. There we go. There you go. You figured it out. Let's go. We won. Yes. Call out where we go and that's where we win. All right. How do I turn off the ghost mode? Does anyone know that? Settings? Where are the settings? Oh, settings? Hidden names. Okay, thank you. I would like this. Oh, you can make that exactly what you want. Perfect. Okay. That's great. And then I'm going to honestly lower this to like 90. Okay, that's good. Fantastic. I can't play sports because of heart conditioning. I mean, I have cerebral palsy, so you know we all have our story to tell. I'm not dissing anyone for not playing sports. I'm making a joke. I'm making a meta joke that's going over a lot of people's heads. Okay? The meta joke I'm making is I knew before I asked that there weren't athletes in this chat, because obviously, like, if you're into computers and computer video games, you probably weren't like the jock in school, right? Most of us weren't. So the joke is that none of us are. And we all have a haha together. But now people are like being offended. Be like, dude, no, I had other things going in my life. I'm like, no, I get that. I get that. All right, World 5 team, let's go. All right, we go Americas. North and South America. Try and put a hard focus on getting Pacific side. I'm not good at map games. I'm just here for Corgi Circus radiant personality traits. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate you. Although I did notice when I suggested a movie night that you did not respond to that. I did notice you did ghost me when I said that. I did like, dude, let's do a movie night. And then like nothing. He just continued on the conversation with something else I had said. And I was like, okay. Feelings hurt a little. All right, I gotta really put down my marker late, I guess, is what I'm learning, because this guy is just gonna stream snipe me forever. It's so lame, dude. It's so lame. Actually, I'm an athlete. In what, though? Don't tell me chess, because we already had someone trying to come in here and be like, no, I won middle school chess. I gotta do my best. I'm screwed in this position, though, because this guy's an asshole. Like, go outside and do something else. Hopefully we can get this guy down. I mean, I did attack with like 50%. Yeah, I'm getting attacked in kind, but unfortunate, I'm dead. Open front's hard on mobile. I'm just asking you to stop complaining about it. Can we do that? Every game's hard on mobile. Be richer and afford a PC. Stop being poor. Just stop, man. Okay? Are there any other polar bear badge holders in chat? Actually, Kevin, there's a Iron Man holder in chat, which is the step above polar bear. So feel embarrassed. I don't know how we're getting pushed back over here, guys. When do I get that? 2 years. 2 years, yeah. So you're at a year with the polar badge, you'll get it at 2 years. I think we're going to get throttled in this game. And I think a lot of that's my fault for letting me get stream sniped. But also, I don't know how we lost against these two guys. and we're not pushing the green team. I think people are over attacking here a little bit instead of saving up. Like, you want to be at least half your capacity of troops before you attack. And yeah, you want to build ports. Like, the ideal ratio is city, port, city. And you need to build your ports on the side that, like I was calling out, get on the Pacific side, so that we could all trade over here without, like, having to worry about warships. And right now, the only person I see on this side that has one is Luhansk and Lychee are the only two people. Kush Kingdom's got one, you've got one, you've got one. So. Don't forget to donate your troops forward. If you don't know how to do that, it's right-clicking. You hit the up button, and then you have the hand with the 3 people. So let's try and donate them down to South America. Lychee would be a good one to donate to. He knows what he's doing. He's in Central America. Open front players watching an army corgi must be like seeing 1 million Mongols charge towards your village. Yeah, like 1 million Mongols, but we're walking instead of on horses, you know? Like, we're not that, we like, you would think we're, you know, we could be fearful if we had something else going for us, but we don't have the horses yet. So we're just kind of walking towards you. I go, oh, and they go, oh, we can handle this. Who's this down here? Nedge, good job, Nedge. There we go. We're not really knocking back the green team now. I'm so bad, and I think that's true. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. You held. The only thing I will say to you is you built a fort over here. You want to build it a little bit closer to the front lines, because you can see how useless it is now. There we go. We got that city. We got that fort. Yeah, just pushing down here. I don't know how well of a move that is. I think it'd be better to try and get over to Africa, but they have those 2 warships, so this is kind of our only move. Yeah, we do need some warships on this side to contend with red, so maybe we needed to build the ports on this side. That's fine. Oh, who's this over here? Soviet Onion and Yevis. Yeah, good push. Oh, Corgi Boy got on the other team. I'm sorry. And so did Player. Oh. I honestly see a lot of weakness in Africa that I think we could exploit. So if we can, like, it's Soviet Onion, if you could push through Pedro and get down here, like USA's got 1,000 troops, SAS has got 400. I think that would be a crushing blow for us. More so than trying to fight this guy down here. They have warships in this game? Yeah, it's these things floating around. They'll steal other nations' ships like that, and then it goes to you for trade, and they'll also knock down other ships. And if anyone tries to invade, the warship will shoot it down. Yeah, good boat, Lychee. Good boat, Lychee. This is great. This is exactly what we wanted. Exposing a very weakened purple team who did not expect us to boat over. And as soon as Lychee, as soon as you get borders on Void, I would just blow him up too. Yes, this is looking great for us. Purple's ahead with 37%, but we're coming back. We're quickly taking all their stuff. Desperation forts are going out, boys. Get donations to Lecce, I would say, in Africa. Let's try and build him up. And if you went down on troops to build trade, go back up on troops and start donating the troops. Like, we have so much trade right now, guys. We really need to focus in on, number one, starting to nuke where they're nukes. Number two, if you don't have a SAM site in your area, build that. Number 3, start building up for troops and donating them. Great SAM site. Perfect timing. You saved us. You saved us, Lechy. Good job. If anyone can nuke this guy down here, that's really important to do. This Eka guy in Africa. Ultra, what was that guy? How many troops does he have? He's just attacking for a lot. Yeah, if you have a nuke, start nuking purple. Start nuking purple. Try and get their offensive weapons first, and then go after forts. There we go. We have nukes going off in Africa. Good, good, good. Here we go. SAM site. Nice. You'll be able to take that out, though, because you launched 2. Good job, Lechy. Nice. Big for us. Another one down. Good job, guys. We got one more over here to take out. Oh, we don't have burns. You really need to build... if you're going to group everything together, you really need to build a SAM site. It's okay. We're all learning together. Good. Lechy's got one more of those sites down. Start targeting forts, boys. Not enough money? I know. But that's because you built 4 forts first. So, like, I do, like, 2 cities, 2 ports, and then save up for the SAM site. Remember, you're firing at the square, you need 2 rockets. Fortunately, that one's actually going to get blocked. Oh, it's not. You're going to nuke our own guy's SAM site. That's a little bit unfortunate. Way to get that one. Whoever launched that nuke into Eka again. Good nuke. Android isn't available on... or... OpenFront's not available on Android. I'm so sorry. Keep nuking their nukes. Whenever they build them, fire on them. Good one. Try not to fire on the cities. Try and just hit the forts. And don't forget to be donating forward. That's a really devastating one, though, I will say, for taking down the purple economy. How are we doing down here? We're getting a good push. If anyone can launch multiple missiles, we do need to take out yellow. But you need to launch 2. Yellow's player Deutsch Kofloff, the closest yellow to us. He's got this one square that's got a defense. You need to fire 2 missiles. Oh, you got that one through. Nice. Good job. I think we have that one targeted. That one's good. If anyone can bomb Madagascar, let's try and start targeting the purple team's ports, not forts, ports. Ports with a P. Let's try and start taking out their income source. Yeah, problem when I call out something like that is we fire 4 nukes into it, which is like, it'd be so great if like we could have a system where like you would know where your team is targeting. Good attack there. If we can mess up Marzivi or XMA, if we can mess up their economy either through cities or ports, let's try and start targeting those two. That's like the backbone of the purple team. Purple's got a defensive thing here. We need 2 people to fire a missile down here to get and over here in Africa, or excuse me, Australia. They're building missiles. We need to knock those out. Looks like we have Australia taken care of. We need to take care of Antarctica. We're doing great, boys. We're doing great. It was me in Madagascar. I can do that. Nice. Great Australia missile. Yeah, that one got shut down, but looks like we have 2 going for Antarctica. So again, go back to targeting. Let's this guy back here, we need to throw out a lot of missiles. He's got a lot of SAM sites. Everyone target the guy in northeastern Russia. Just anything over here, start bombing it. Start bombing it. This guy is like where all their money is now. Bomb it and we win. It's so much more involved in territory if you're on the back lines, right? Like nuking, donating, it's so important. Missile placement in northern Russia? Yeah. There's a lot of missiles, but we're firing like so many nukes. I think we have a great strategy of economy, then donating troops, and then missiles that were pretty unstoppable. I think our coordination is crushing right now. As a yellow player, just falling is not fun fighting against you. I mean, we're learning, we're adapting, we're definitely getting better. Don't forget to be donating your troops forward. We need to get some movement from Yev, Soviet Onion, and Smithy. Don't forget about the forts on this front line. Let's get donations to Soviet Onion if you have any extra troops. A little troop check. If you have extra troops, send it to Soviet Onion. All right, now we just target the last little bit down here in Antarctica. Nukes in Antarctica, and we win. I think we'll win before that. Yeah, we have 85%. I think we've already won. No one has managed to nuke our backlines. No one has managed to nuke our backlines. Yeah. And I swear to you, it's the SAM site difference. It's the early SAM site. You go 2 cities, 2 ports in any order you want. Then a SAM site, and we win. Good job, guys. Good job. Always get the SAM site first? I don't think so, because like someone would have to early build a rocket and then spend the money on a rocket, and I think you have time. I think it's more important to get the economy up first. Maybe I'll get to play this time because I won't put down my marker right away. So I won't hopefully get stream sniped. All right, 3 team, let's go. Let's try and spawn in the north together. Let's spawn in the north together. Get north, get north. Find a green area north and get there. Where am I? Where did I go? Did I not get in? I have. I didn't get in. That's annoying. Oh well, I'll watch. I like our position. We just got to worry about this yellow base right here. Yellow's going to be strong down south, but I love our coastal positions. You said 3 team and went bye-bye. I know. It is one of those things where, like, because the game caps out with so few people, it really doesn't allow a lot of people to get in. But that's okay. I'll try and wait for a bigger team game from here on out. I mean, I didn't get to place down anything, so that sucks. So I don't get to play either. But it's fine. We'll let the people who did play. If you're near the yellow guys, let's start trying to fight for bots near them to rob them of the opportunity. Knowing that we have such an encirclement of this land, we're going to get it. Let's try pushing out towards the enemy teams. Obviously, go after the easy bots as you can, but really put pressure on the other teams to, like, have to grab land. That's you, Sylvian, especially. If you can get going north, that'd be really more important than going south. Because you're the only one that can really rob this Lunascape of any land. Don't forget 125, buy a port. Mira, buy a port. 3 dots, buy a port. Tricks, buy a... Or not port, sorry, excuse me. City, buy a city, buy a city. 3 dots, buy a city. There you go. It's looking good, boys. It's looking good. We're currently in first place with 32%. Go, Corgi. What's up? Hey, Kadan. Yeah, Kadan, by the way, I meant to message you. Sunday does work. This Sunday does work. All right, Holland's getting attacked. I don't know if anyone can help counter. Holland, if you can afford a fort, put it in front of your city. Good, we're getting ports out as well. Don't forget about SAM sites. Once we're getting 2 ports in 2 cities, start looking for a SAM site. We can also push our advantage against Mira. We have 3 people who are pretty strong that can fight Mira down. And he does not have any forts. Corgi 6, you full sent, bud. That's really devastating to us. Oh, that's really bad. Because now instead of being able to push down here, we got to really worry about yellow team. You gave them so much economy. Good job, Holland, counter pushing before they get the fort. I think Soviet, honestly, I think you got to help up north, yeah. If anyone can help this fight this yellow pocket, I would say we need that. Good warship. Who's that warship? The Federation. That's this guy. Way to reclaim that city, Holland. If anyone can donate troops, we need them over here. Like Luhansk, you're sitting at max cap. If you can donate troops. I'm so bad you have an open landscape. Yep, get in there, bud. You're gonna crush. Whoever just landed over here, the Federation. Yes. That's awesome. We're knocking back this guy. We're knocking down this guy. Yeah. This is working out well for us. What is Contraband Police? Think Papers, Please, but more involved. I'm 5th place. I'm going to change my name to I'm So Good. Okay, fair. Good boat, 3 dots. Way to grab his 2 forts right away. Ooh, who's this? Is this Trix? Yeah, way to grab that port. Bender's in a real bad spot. He has 0 defensive buildings. Craft is also there. Good job. Looks like we stole a city away from Mira. Very happy about that. This is a nice push. We're wrapping up for the most part the yellow team over here, so focusing down here is a great move. Way to be heads up, guys. Thanks for letting me know about the scheduled gameplay, Corgi. I was really worried you weren't going to answer. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I was so bad at communication this week. But yeah, I'm totally down, bud. Executive producer, if anyone knows, executive producers get private gameplay with me, and that's what Kadan is. So we play Minecraft. Yeah, bad if you can keep focusing down Luna. I would say bad in Holland. If you guys can keep focusing 6, if you guys can focus Luna and everyone else just be donating forward. We need to start getting missiles online, SAM sites online. Like anyone on the back lines, if you have 2 cities, 2 ports, worry about a SAM site and then missile silos. And don't forget about donating your troops forward. If you lowered the amount of troops you're producing for workers and you've got 2 cities, 2 ports, raise it back up so you can start donating. First missiles away on Holland. Good job, Holland. We got a SAM site from Jason Edits. Great. Don't forget to cluster your things together, you guys, so that that one SAM site can protect all your things. We got some more missiles going up from Jason and Kush Kingdom. Good job. We could really use our frontline guys like Trix, Larix, 3 dots. If you can build SAM sites, that will protect a lot of the backline guys as well. Because we only have 1 SAM site for our entire team, guys. We need one. Someone needs to start saving up. All right, yellow's got some nukes. That's our priority target. If anyone has missile silos, that's who we target. So the yellow islands down to the south, there's 2 nukes. We need to target those. Blue is building nukes. Bambiz is building a nuke. We need to target that right away. My game crashed? No, Luhansk! No! Good job. We got that 1 yellow. We got 1 of the yellows. We need a yellow and a blue. Call it out if you're doing it. Luhansk is launching one. I think he's getting the yellow one. We got the blue one done. Good. Lazy's full synth. That's amazing. That's on you, 3 dots. Jump on that, baby. Way to get it done. Way to get it down. Yeah, no one's got any missile silos left. So start looking for forts with an F. Forts or ports. Those are what we want to target. Yeah, great job, Nimmerland. You got a nice defense that protected Jason Edits' silo. Forts and ports, start knocking them down. Don't forget to donate as well. Whoever's nuke is this, that's going to be amazing. That's a great spot. Good job. Good job. Uh-oh, we're getting invaded. Trix, do you see this? The guy right next to you? He's only got 10,000 troops. Oh, now the nuke's off on yellow. I'll call out when we get one launched for it, but let's get one on yellow. That one's not going for it. Thomas, if you can build a SAM site, that'll be greatly appreciated. We do need someone to target bottom right. Missile silo. Actually, never mind. Don't fire at it. We're about to take it. Don't fire at it. Yeah, 3 dots has got it. Good job. Keep an eye out for missile silos and then nuke forts and ports, baby. And then we got this. Corgi, how do you send replays in Territorial? Corgi Circus Replays at gmail.com. It's in the description of every replay video. And replay videos, I think, are going to move to Sundays as a second video. If anyone can boat over to England, he's got 1.7 million that we can snag. He doesn't have a ton of troops either. There's no yellow warships out there. It would be worth boating over to him. I disconnected? Okay, that makes sense why you weren't attacking. So many people disconnect. We have nuclear silos from yellow at the bottom. We need to take out if anyone's still in. Okay, yellow I think is taken care of. I think this missile's going for it. Nope, it's not. Maybe. Oh, there's one, but we have two. Yeah, we have another one down south. We missed the one down south. Okay, we have the one down south. And who's landing over here? Oh, you didn't actually land. Good nuke over here. I think that was Soviet Union. Good nuke, good nuke. POS has got another. Oh, no, he's taken out. That was the last one he's going to get. Nice. And that's us with 80%. I think the victory. What's the victory condition? Is it 80 or is it 90? Is it 80 for a certain time? I think it's 95. Okay, well then we're gonna need a touchdown in England. Hopefully this one goes. Yes, good job, Soviet Union. Yeah, if anyone's free to donate, Soviet Union would be much appreciated so we can work on England more. All right, we have 91%, so I definitely think it's 95. I think you're right with saying 95. Again, try not to nuke where your team's attacking, especially with a hydrogen bomb, you monster. All right, we're at 93%. Again, try not to nuke where we're pushing. I feel like this is... Oh, there we go. Good job. Good job. All right, let's do one more because I haven't gotten to play at all. So I'll wait for a bigger team game. And as soon as I call it out, you got to join. Why are our games different? This is Open Front, if you're thinking this was Territorial. Noah. Version 23.7, my guy. All right, join. World. Let's try the same strategy for the Americas and South Americas. Americas. Green spots in Americas. That's where we're going, baby. Let's go. I got in. Huge. And that guy left. This is very big. Now I just gotta try and get a city or a port area. Don't forget, when you get 125 gold, buy a city. Nice. Okay, there's nobody down south. Can I get down there? Now we're looking in the north. Not the best. We're a little bit screwed over here. Lichie's getting attacked immediately. 6, I don't know if you can support him. Give you troops. Creator, I would prioritize... Yeah, never mind. You're doing okay. I was just trying to say, like, I'm going to be able to help you grab this land. So don't worry about really pushing for it. Okay, how are we looking? See if I can give some more troops up here. Yeah. Good job, Litchi. Big attack. It's huge. Okay, let me bring down my workers briefly so that I can afford a SAM site. Honestly, I think I might want another trade port first. Yeah, I'm gonna get another trade port first. I would not be invading Soviet Union. I would be more focusing on the blue team first before we start pushing into the green team. Like, let's control our area first. Let's get that under strict control before we start trying to push out. Because there's no one to really donate to you right now. Jason, you need to raise your troops. You're about to get invaded, bud. I don't know why you lowered them. You were literally on the front lines. Try and knock that off. Nope, too late. Good job. Who is this creator? Way to get involved. Way to get involved. That's huge for us. Thank goodness. Good job. Oh, who saved us with the SAM site? Good job, Jason. All right, we've won over here. Great. Let's try and start. We're really making a dent in the green team, so if we could push on them. If anyone can boat over. Did anyone target this SAM site from Death to All Nations? I don't know if anyone's got the money right now. It's already up. Never mind. Okay. We're going to have to double team that. Can anyone fire? Oh, get this. I think I can get that one. Come on, get there. Get there. Get there. Yes! Yes! That was huge. Donate to Craft. He just landed in Africa. If you got troops, if you got spare troops, take a look. Ah, Thomas, you didn't have a SAM site, my friend. Does anyone have a missile to fire with me on the Death to All Nations SAM site? I have one. I don't have two. Help in Greenland? Okay. Hey, donate to Craft or Litchi. I do? Okay, Craft. I'm gonna fire, you fire, and then we go. I fired one. There's one fired. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good with death. And then we can fire on the other missile silo. Hopefully that lands. Hopefully we timed it well. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Soviet Onion, if you could push against bin drops, yep, that would be huge. Let me give you some extra troops. Remember, if you're on the back lines, you're done with your economy. You start building up troops. We need to start donating them forward. It's more important for us to have troops than for you to get your 6th port. Good job, Litchi. Yeah, really laying the hurt on purple, but we need to start targeting orange. Orange economy. We need to start targeting. Anything economy-wise, ports, cities, start taking orange down. Donation check. If you haven't donated in a while, donate forward. We need to take out these SAM sites in the back. So if you have multiple, save up. But the crown guy we really need to target. He's got 12 million. We need to start taking out all these ports back here. We gotta take out the SAM sites to do it. I'll get the one in Manchuria if someone can get the one up north. Oh wait, maybe this is already targeting the one in Manchuria. Ooh, we're still winning but not by a lot. Really need to fire together, guys. Yeah, if you're gonna fire one, fire two. Oh, this area is gonna need 3. Oh, frick, I'm getting invaded. Oh, no. Crisis in South America? Crisis in South America? I think we lose. I think we lose. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I think we targeted the wrong team. We really got to be coordinated. Like, please understand, if you're trying to fire a missile into a SAM site, you need to have 2 missile silos and fire 2. Don't rely on anybody else. If you don't have that, fire on something else. It was a good game. It was a good game. I'm not going to be mad about it. But we had so many people wasting money because they're firing 1 missile into a SAM site. You have to have 2 missile silos if you're going to target a SAM site. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good game. All right, let's go ahead and load up Contraband Police. I will need to absolutely silence the music. I got like 17 notifications yesterday that copyright music was playing, and I was like, oh my god, I'm being destroyed. Help me, Father. Don't listen to the music. Don't listen to the music. Where's the music? Get out of here. Radio down. Okay. It's just like, oh my gosh, I got so blitzed down. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and get some water, and then we'll play more band. We're back. We're back, baby. All right, let's continue playing. I think our game is saved. Yeah, our campaign, we have 4% progress. Wow. This is a long game. I'm very excited, very hyped. Okay, training complete. Congratulations, you're ready for work. Welcome back. Perform thorough inspections to advance quickly. A higher rank means higher earnings to access new output functions. From now on, you're on your own. You no longer be supported. We will no longer support you financially. Putting the facility in debt will result in immediate discharge. Ouchies. Oh, comrade, I'm glad you're alive. You've been very lucky. Looks like you're ready to serve. On the orders of the commissioner, I'll be monitoring your further actions as of today. Okay, so we have a few things. Comrade, the kingdom of Irki has committed a nasty betrayal. For the sake of the citizens, we must not allow their goods to cross the border. We're counting on you. Okay. So, kingdom of Irki, any drivers carrying goods we are prohibited from entering. We need to have the cargo discrepancies, and we have 3 smugglers we need to keep an eye out. A blue vehicle, a driver who's 39, and a driver missing a mirror. This is a blue vehicle right away. So this might be our smuggler. Hello, sir? Do you have your documents? Okay, let's take a look at his documents. That matches. That matches. Valid. Valid. Okay, we're all good there. He has no cargo. So let's turn on our flashlight and see if there's... Step out of the car, sir. I don't like how you're trying to bribe me right away, sir. No glove box in this car, sir. Okay. Let's check the trunk. Any drugs? Anyone see drugs? I like 100% don't trust this guy. What is that? Oh, it's just a radiator. Okay. As much as I want to turn you away, I think you're good to go. I'm just going to double check everything with this flashlight because something seems off. What if I tear open his car? Okay, he's good. You're good to go. Inspection's finished. Unless you're from the Kingdom of Irki, we need to make sure. Oh, he's not carrying any cargo, so he's fine. I love how I immediately pull out my knife. Good luck, sir. I didn't close any of your things for you. Your trunk's open, sir. Valid inspection. Perfect inspection. Let's go. All right. So we need to keep an eye out for missing mirrors in the driver's age of 39. You have a missing mirror. You're already going to jail, buddy. I just need a reason why. All right. Name, match. Passport, match. Valid, valid. This man has a goat, and he's from what kingdom? I think this is our kingdom, if I'm correct. Hold on. Can I just go back to the table of contents? Yes. Okay, he's from our country. So he's fine. He has a goat. Let me pull out. You do, in fact, have a single goat. But you are a smuggler. Alcohol. More alcohol. It's not looking good for you, buckaroo. I'll tell you that right now. You got any more alcohol in here? You're an alcohol smuggler? Huh, punk? You want to die? Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Aha! 3 alcohols? Sir! The alcohol's in this car. My God. You thought you'd get away with it. Okay, let's take his papers. First off, the cargo list matches, but he does have contraband. So he goes to jail. Hold on. Is there something I'm supposed to mark here? Entry regulations. Driver documentation, vehicle condition. I don't know, but you go to jail. Straight to jail. Don't forget it. Looks like your prison's full. You have to drive prisoners to the labor camp or order police transport. I hate all of you. Okay, hold on. Do I have any more? He has an escape plan. We got to get him right away then. Okay, we also have a gas pipe and a spade. That's fun. Outpost management. With this computer, you can upgrade your outpost, control its daily cost, and check your work statistics. Hire additional guards to improve the outpost defenses. Upgrade buildings to gain extra space or increase your level of perception. Buy new police cars to chase criminals more effectively. Okay. Lodging gives me a perception level. Warehouse, prison space, personnel. What does this guy do? Unfortunately, low construction standards led to collapse as a result. He moved. He's dead. He's dead. I would probably like to build a better prison. It costs $900. Okay. Let me get the... How much for the lodging? I don't have... Oh, there's the arrow. I was like blinded to it. We could buy it for 600. Honestly, might as well. Hey, make your first border post upgrade. So I think the perception's going to help us a ton. You missed a wheel? Did I? Okay. Well, I need to go to the labor camp. So let me just double check this again because the vehicle's still here. I did miss a wheel. Dude, this guy was hard. I missed another wheel. I literally don't have inventory space. Here, throw the kitchen knife on the ground. Give me the alcohol. Okay. Clear this up. Okay, now I gotta like take all of this stuff and the prisoners to the work camp. And I gotta get rid of all the contraband. There's so much stuff. I do also have 2 guns. I might not need 2 guns. Okay, let's get you to transport. Did you get all the guys in? How do I bring all the people over here? Yeah, they're not in here. How do I bring them over? I forgot. Was it you? You're just the mechanic. Repair. No. Does he remember how I did it? How I brought the prisoners over? Maybe go to the jail? That's what I was thinking too. You're free to go. Transfer to police car. There we go. Okay. I'm hoping at some point I can hire a driver to do this. Okay, let's go to the labor camp, which if I click on the map, we take this solid road all the way down, we stick to the right. Okay. What the hell? Get back to work. Inspection newcomers. We'll leave the... Oh, frick. I gotta do the border first? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully everyone stays in that van. Do you think the game's worth the money? I mean, I've only played like an hour of it, but it's a lot of fun. All right, so we got the guy with the missing mirror. We're looking for someone who's 39. I think we missed the guy with the blue car, because I don't see anyone else with a blue car. All right, match. This does not match. That does match. And how old are you? We got to get the calculator out. Calculator. What is 1981 minus 1955? It's 26. We're good to go. Let's check his cargo. Step out of the car, sir. Get out of my way! Oh my god! Okay. Let's see if this matches. Soap, luggage, all matches. What kingdom are you from? Our country. Right? No, he's from that country. Was that the kingdom of Urtry? It is. We're not allowed to bring him in. So he's being deported. Let me just check to see if he has any contraband. I don't think this is one of our smugglers, but... Oh, by the way, wasn't there a registration one? No, it's just the 39 driver. Okay, we're good to go here. Why don't you put all this stuff back? Okay, let's pull up the paperwork. Passport number doesn't match. Entry regulation doesn't match. Sir, you inspection's finished. You have to be denied. Get out of here. Maybe go to jail? No, you're not supposed to imprison them. You're just supposed to deny them entry. Yeah, prohibited from entering. Drivers carrying goods and luggage from the Kingdom of Virtue are prohibited from entering. Justified refusal. Papers, please, sir. This guy's also from the Kingdom of Virtue. Can anyone do the math here? Is this man 39 years old? That's expired. Don't think this is one of our smugglers, but I'm just double checking. Let's check the glove box. Doesn't have a glove box, okay. So we got 6 detergents and 1 luggage. Alrighty. You are being denied. Oh, and this doesn't match. Cargo list does not match. Get back to your vehicle. Oh, I gotta tell this guy to load everything back up. He's 44 years old? Okay, we're looking for someone who was 39, right? Yeah, 39. Inspection's finished, denied. All right, let's see this guy's paperwork. Who can do 1981 minus 1938? I was not listening to what you were saying. To be honest with you, I do not care. Did you say you're carrying any cargo? No, it doesn't look like he's carrying any cargo. I think this guy's good to go. He's 43? Okay. So it definitely was that one guy in the blue car that I let go. Perfect inspection. Let's go. That's probably all for today. It's a good time to replenish your supplies, free a place in jail, or rest. Okay, good. We need a free place in jail. Why is my window... Oh, yeah, because we got shot at. Leaving the outpost. As you travel, watch out for enemies. When you encounter them, run away or fight. Okay, I'm definitely going to run. I'm not good at shooting, and I only have a pistol. If I had something like a submachine gun or an assault rifle, we'd talk. Give me a Kalashnikov. Oh, that's why there's vehicle damage, because I got shot. I'm looking forward to meeting the other guys. It's an ambush! A prisoner's dead! That's not my fault. I think that was the guy who was just talking about how excited he was to meet the other people at the quarry. And he just got lit up. My bad, home dog. I'm tired of these mother trucking people hitting my mother trucking car. There's all these snakes on this dang old plane, let me tell you. Dude, have any of you guys seen snakes on a plane? It's the most ridiculous premise in the world, and I don't know how they got Samuel L. Jackson to be a part of it. Hello, I have 2 prisoners for you. What happened to the third one? Is he still in here? No, we're good. We're good. Where's the exit? There it is. Okay, now I need to go around second dirt road, go up. Wait, was that right? No, it's up there, right? It's up there. Okay, so I need to, yeah, take the second dirt road all the way up and then take a right at the paved road. Second paved road. Second left on dirt road, second paved road right. Okay. Jesus Christ! That's what I get for trying to pass in a tunnel, I suppose. First dirt road. Let's go. Successful pass. The best driver there ever was. Is me. Here is the second dirt road. Skirch. This is a no. This is where we want to be. Second right on the second paved road. Remember that. Is everyone with me? Everyone's following along? Jesus. Oh, God. That'll buff out. That'll buff out. Okay, here's the first paved road. Here. F? What? Okay, right here. Okay, good. I will go now. Okay, thank you for announcing your withdrawal from the chat. It hurts my feelings for you to announce that you are leaving. You could just silently go. All right, here we go. I think this is where we need to be. This looks like it. I don't know how we're going to deal with that ambush. I might want to go to the store and buy a better gun. Let's upgrade the facility first. We have so much alcohol and cocaine. Hello, sir. Transfer all contraband. 169, dude? That was 13 items of contraband. You're joking me. This place sucks. I gotta fix the vehicle, too. You might notice the windows have been shot out. And even more windows were shot out in the back. Oh. I didn't know you could kill him. I didn't know. That's my bad. I totally aimed for him and everything, but like, my bad. No! Oh my god, I gotta do all the driving again. I'm so mad. Just because I hit one old dang old policeman. Now we know it matters if you run over a policeman. These things matter, kids. You could avoid killing the prisoner this time. I mean, that is true. Let's go. None of them died. We didn't hear that classic, oh boy, I'm so excited to meet my new friends at the quarry line. I mean, I'm just the check post guy. It seems like somebody else should be handling the patrol work. I'm hearing the sounds as if I've noticed I don't have a door anymore. My door has been shot off. All the prisoners are currently alive, though. This is very exciting news. Okay, I need the headlights on. Don't run over a policeman this time. Yield to pedestrians and such. Okay, fastest way to get there is we probably want to go to the shop first. So I'm gonna take a left and then a right on the dirt road. Ten out of 10 for not killing the other prisoner, and this is a right or left. This is a lefter. Right? Yes. This is where I died, where I got shot by those dang old corrupt policemen. Let's turn on the siren. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the shop. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll leave the siren running for you. Do you have a submachine gun, my guy? You have literally nothing. What about weapons? Hold on, that's what I wanted. The submachine gun costs 1,300. Ugh. Fair. Wait, can I sell you an extra gun? I have 2 of these. Yeah. I'll keep the 2 clips of ammo, though. I'll turn off the siren because I know that can be annoying. All right, now we just go to the jail. Yeah, we make it right here. It also kind of feels like I have a flat tire. I'm getting pulled a little. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it feels like I'm getting pulled a little. This is prison camp. Let's go! Dude, you won't believe it. I have 3 prisoners this time. Huge. Huge. You sold your equipment gun, so you should re-equip it. That's fair. Are you at the gulag? I am the gulag. I'm in charge of the gulag. Okay, we do need to repair this vehicle. I don't want to be driving through another ambush, potentially, without a freaking door. Or windows. So we'll pay the 50... I think it's going to cost a little bit more, but we'll pay whatever the mechanic needs to fix the vehicle. Pull over, sir. Pull over. Official police business, not just me trying to get past you. That feels like I'm a real cop, right? Like, that would be something a real cop would do. So, like, I'm not going to stay behind this truck. I'm just going to turn my lights really quickly and get him to pull over. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Does the ambush on this road stay? I was reading chat. Ow. Damn it. Did you see me get hurt because of you? Damn it, creator. I almost did it again. Trying to read who I was yelling at. This car's so busted. It's probably going to cost like $500 to fix. Jesus Christ! I still consider myself a good driver. I have had a few run-ins. I think you all agree that I'm a really good driver. Oh, it's only 50. Let's go! That's huge. Alright, time for naps. In my fancy new bed! Alright, so we did lose money. Or we gained money. We're fine. Even a drunk driver could do better. Shut up. It hurts my feelings. I'm a delicate soul. Why don't you care about me, dude? What can I do to convince you to care about me? Comrade, I hope you slept well. Are you ready for another day at work? Always, sir. Always, sir. Ready for action. Okay. We still have this. We're still looking for a blue vehicle and a 39-year-old. We don't want anyone from the Kingdom of Urki. Okay. Welcome to Checkpoint Charlie. Sir, you're missing part of your vehicle. Alright, who can do the math? 1981 minus 1925. So you have a flat tire, sir? 56. Okay, thank you. I think this guy's good to go. Wait, am I turning around the Kingdom of What was the reason I'm turning around the Kingdom of Urki? Driver's carrying goods and luggage. Okay. He's not carrying any goods or luggage. Correct? Correct. Okay, so he's good to go. I am forgetting to check the photo. Are you checking for drugs? Always checking for drugs. Valid inspection. Valid inspection. Yes! Another perfect inspection! Keep up the work and you'll soon be promoted. F yeah. This is... Are we considering this blue? I think this is our 39-year-old. Okay, 1981 minus 1929. Go! What do you do with the confiscated drugs? I take them. He's 61, 52. Okay, either way, it doesn't matter. Just go for a quick look at the snakes. For snake icons on the car. I think he's good to go, though. Unless, what country were you from, sir? You're Urki. Carrying goods and luggage. Is a cow considered a good? These fucking cows are tiny. I don't think it's a good. I think it's an animal. I don't think you would consider a cow or a chicken a good. I'm gonna let this man through. Yeah, they're considered livestock? That's what I consider them too. Okay, that does count. Frick. So we should have turned him around. F. Okay, 1981 minus 1942. 39. This is our boy. Step out of the vehicle, sir. That's the guy? I think so, too. We just gotta find it now. There's nothing here, though. I think he's good. What was the note again? It's just that there's a driver who's 39. One of our informants inside the gang obtained valuable information containing another shipment of contraband. The driver's age is 39. So I risked it. It was a valid inspection. You better not be from the Kingdom of Urki, I'll tell you that. Oh, you're so screwed, brother. You're already denied. What the hell? Get out of here! Oh my god, I've been promoted. Get behind cover. I am behind cover. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Do I get their weapons now? And organized criminal groups operating... Okay, they're involved. Got it. Those bastards from Ovnikov's gang are attacking us. Okay, I'm glad I checked for loot. The greed goblin in me got... Oh, frick. I'm checking for loot, sir. I killed a lot of baddies today. I'm a hero. Never forget this. Okay, I think I got it all. That's a lot of money, though. Oh, nope, there's some more. Cocaine! Oh, there's another one. Okay, very valuable, very valuable. Did I miss one? Or did I get it, creator? I'm still looking for the guy who's 31. Okay, what is 1981 minus 1941? It's 40. Oh, that's the smuggles. That's the smuggles. That's more money, sir. What else do you have on you, sir? Get out of the car. Get out of the vehicle! I have a branch. I'm very excited to have the branch, but I think I'd rather... Where'd my knife go? Oh my god, get out of the way. There's some counterfeit money. I thought I saw something back here. Oh, glove box. Okay, you are under arrest. Let's store some of this stuff that we're not going to need for a while. Like, we don't need 2 axes. I don't know what a spade's ever going to do for us. But we'll keep the contraband on us for now. clear this POS's stuff out of here. Get them out of here. End of work. You can go to rest. I'm gonna save up for. I think I'm gonna go buy the submachine gun. Even though it's really expensive, and I should probably upgrade something else. What time is it though? It's 2:04. All right, I think we'll end the day. We'll call the episode here. Yeah, we'll buy the gun for sure. We're just a little bit short, but we should be fine with the prisoners. All right, boys, that is going to do it for today's stream. We'll be back with all 3 games tomorrow. Hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun, and I will see everybody then. Adios, boys.